Alright, let's start today. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys? Good morning, Saya. Good morning, Dean. Nice to see you. How are you today? How's life going in Mexico? Hello, Suko. Good morning. Also, life is going in the desert. Hello, Space Yuko. Also, life is going in the snow, I guess. Or the Viking life's going. Hey, Koichi. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, guys. I'm starting a little bit late because the YouTube stream didn't want it to start somehow. It was loading, so I was just drinking. Shuko with the 145 stream streak. Nice. Yesterday was such a bad day. Yesterday, guys. Oh my god, everything's. You know, when there is some days that everything's go wrong. Yesterday was one of these days. Like the stream was a disaster. After the stream, I tried to post shorts. I post my shorts on every social media just to notice that the audio of my video was fucked up. Some things didn't work correctly, and usually I always double check every single video I export before I post them. But yesterday I was just whoa. Yesterday I was just so pissed off and I was so fed up that I just export the video and post it on the social media because I was so upset. So I didn't. The one time I don't double check because usually I always double check the video before I post them, right? And the one day I was upset and hey, let's do this, let's get rid of this. I post everywhere just to notice that the audio was broken actually. So I had to quick remove everywhere. And then it was not worth to repost because otherwise that would have counted as a double post and the short would have not been shared anyway. So I will retry after this stream too. But yeah, and after that, new month, right? I was waiting for midnight so I can pay the tax for the new month because after, if I don't do it right, you know, at the I will go to the reset. Yes, a month reset, then it get totally fluid. The website is totally buggy and I have to wait 4 days. Guess what? I tried to pay my tax, payment decline. Oh my fucking god! And now it's all bugged. I can't even pay my tax anymore. Like it bugged out everything. So I left a message to the support, but today is a holiday, so no support. And guess what? Tomorrow is the weekend, so no support also. So now I won't get any support answer before Monday. Oh my god, there is some day like this. There are some day like this, I swear. There is some day, I swear. Everything's decide to go wrong. Everything decide to go wrong. It is hot and cold in the desert. I think it is pretty cold at night, right? I think it is pretty cold at night. Ah, yeah. Okay, we are going to start the day. New month. So let's try to make it work. We are getting closer and closer to the summer, guys. I am not happy with that. I am dreading the summertime, guys. It's not going to be fun. Anyway, everything is working, so let's start the day. Guys. If I can find my Hello, Dino. What's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Alright. I can't find my game, guys. We are in trouble. It must be somewhere. Ah, I think I found it. Good to see you. Let me do this. No, I have this music in the head. Don't tell me the sound is going to be a jump scare. No, okay, sound is fine. Because sometimes, for some reason, the audio of the... Is it Maxwell? Max, what's up? With Square Enix, Having trouble with Square Enix. What trouble you have with Square Enix? What trouble you have with them? Give me a second. It's Kokoro! Kokoro, Kokoro. Kokoro, Kokoro. Chum, chum, chum. Give me a second, I need to switch the audio. I need to switch the audio. About Final Fantasy XIV installed twice. None was with my account. What? Maybe two other want it at least. Ah, that's unfortunate. I never heard about something like this. Did you buy like the... Did you buy it on Steam or did you buy it on their... what do you say? On their website? It's on Steam. I don't have the game on Steam. I have like... Because the game was not on Steam at the start. They only added later on Steam. When I bought it on Steam, it gave me your Steam code. Oh la la. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, you know, like, it kinda sucks when just a game is hard to get, right? Like, that's kinda sucks. So I couldn't use it neither. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe it's a sign. You know, like I was saying yesterday or the other day, maybe, you know, maybe it's a sign that you shouldn't play this game. I don't know, maybe sometime it's a sign, right? At some point, if it doesn't work, maybe you should take it as a battle man. Why it doesn't fit my screen? Why it fit my screen? I finally playing an MMO I was always on the edge of playing. Go play WoW Classic. Go, you know, play WoW Classic. I already gave the code away. Do we start with a bit of... That's a shame, that's a shame. Because that's a great game. That's a great game, that's a great game. Hello, Pachu. Hello, Pachu. Hello, Pachu. It's a great game. It's a great game. But I better be waiting for the next reset now. Because, you know, it's like a seasonal thing, so... I think it's maybe not the best start to... Especially that they're going to announce some new things for Classic soon, so... Better be waiting for the new stuff, I think, now. Better be waiting for the new stuff. It's depends for what you're looking for, right? I would say. Because there is some extremely good MMO if you're looking for some very specific things, right? I would say. It is, I would say it depends on what you're looking for, right? What you're looking for. Because, for example, there is some MMOs that are more to say, more like a, I don't know, with like a kind of survival things, or very like PvP oriented, or... So I don't know. It's depends on what you're looking for, I would say. Oh, give me. There is also some, what you say, niche games that are not bad, but yeah, if you're looking for a big community MMO, yeah, it is WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, right? So it really depends on what you're looking for, because there are some smaller niche MMOs that are not bad, but yeah, it's much smaller community. I still think that Guild Wars 2 have a very, how to say, active player base. Chum choo doo doo choo 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 doo chum 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 chum. Whoop whoop. I still have a pretty active player base. Choo-doo, choo-doo. But it is much more of a niche game, to be honest, because it's worked very different than classic MMO, so... Choo, choo-doo. I don't know. There is none that I'm very interested in, but... It really depends on what you're looking for, right? Like there is what you say, there is RuneScape also that is still huge. Like old school RuneScape is still huge. Like there is still a ton of people on the RuneScape. On the RuneScape. Choo-doom, chum, choo-doom, chum. I wanted to try the old school RuneScape, but I got a bit, to say, pissed off. Because the game is advertised as a free-to-play, but it's bullshit. Like, I play the game. Hey, Lily, what's up? And I started the game, and literally, the first dungeon is locked behind a paywall, so... If you want to enter the first dungeon, the game is not free-to-play anymore, so... And I think that dungeon are a bit, to say, like, a core mechanic of a MMO, right? If you pay all your dungeon... In an MMO, it is difficult to justify to be called free-to-play, right? So, it's not even how to say, like I will mind to pay. It's just like, for me, it is like, how to say... It is like fake advertising to try to advertise the game as a free-to-play when you lock, like, how to say, major main mechanic of the game, so... Go play WoW Classic, then. You will be spamming one button, like... You will be spamming like one button, so if the program is there is too much spell, like WoW Classic is for you then. The rotation of most of the class are spam one button. Hey Mushroom, what's up? Hey Alan, what's up? I hope you have a nice to see you, or are you today? Nice to see you. Yeah, so I got a bit to say, like, I think like RuneScape is probably a good game. But I got to say, I got pissed off just by the fact that, yeah, they paywall the first dungeon. Like, I don't know, for me it is a bit, it's a bit, to say, it's a bit rough. But nice to see you guys, thank you for joining. We are doing some warm-up, we're just starting the day, so doing some little warm-up to start the day. Doing some little warm-up to start the day. I don't know, I wanted to do the warm-up on the patchu, because why not? I just wanted to do a bit of patchu to... Oh, yeah. The patchu rage mod. We are playing patchu rage mod right now. It's so I'm calling her. Patchu, but she's mad. Patchu, but she's mad. Choo. I think it's one time we made it to, what you say? We made it to the... To like at least Megalis. I think it's the best way to do it. But the problem is after Megalis, you still have a difficult spell, you know? There is a car online game. Over a decade I like it. Sadly, it's a similar problem and lock most of the game behind a subscription. And my problem, I have nothing against free-to-play model, right? My problem is, if you advertise your game as a free-to-play, you can't lock, how to say, literally like a core mechanic of the game behind a paywall, right? Or you can't call yourself free-to-play, right? What you say? It will be like saying, I give you a free car, but with no engine. But the car is free, but you have to pay for the engine. So is the car still free? No, like it's like, yeah, you can get the car for free, but with no engine, pretty much. So okay, thank you, like. So, but you still have to pay for the engine. So, but the car is free. Trust me, get my car. So, I don't know, for me it's just so weird. For me it's just so weird. But how are you? Oh, it's going, Alan. Are you still like super busy with school and stuff? Wah. Wah. Yeah, the things I have no problem with like game where you can, because they need to make money, right? The game can't be like, even free-to-play game need a way to make money, but for me the way they do it is very... I'm happy, look. I'm smiling. I'm smiling. I'm smiling. Where are they? You see I have a smile. You see I have a smile. Wow, long. That was close. I'm not at school anymore. It's no work. Ah, no school anymore. No, it's work. I don't know if it's better. Yeah, here it is a holiday today. Where I am too. It is a holiday. It is a holiday here. Why? But we're doing some patrol to start the day. I don't know. We also need to go back on Shimata, but it is the work day. We celebrate work. So we don't work. That's what you say. Here it's like we celebrate work, but we don't. Work day, yes. We celebrate exactly. We celebrate work by not working. Just the way it should be, right? Just the way it should be. Oh my god, she refused to die. She just refused to die. This spell is annoying, I'm not going to lie on her. Oh, la la la, what was that? Oh, come on, we deserve the win on that. We totally deserve the win on that. That was not fair, Pachu. You cannot, like, scam us. Oh my... she's trying to scam us here. Pachu is cute. Yeah, but this is like a rage mod Pachu. Like, I don't know what Marisa did, but she's on rage right now. I'm going to tell you, I never liked this fire bullet here. Oh, la 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 la. Can you stop camping on the side, please? Like, are we going to type? Yeah, but I don't know what book she stole on this version, because... Yeah, I don't know which one she stole, but... Like, she stole, like, what you say, like, secret books. She stole, like Pachu private diaries, I think, on this one. She stole Patchouli Yuri. Yeah, maybe. Not the version. She stole the wrong book, because now she's really mad. She's really mad. Oh, it's kind of crazy that they put what to say, Megalis in this. Like, at least, you know, I don't know. I feel like they could have removed Megalis at least. Like, I don't know. I feel like Megalis is very overkill on this. Like, already, like, every single, like, version of the spell that she gets are super hard, and she still get, like, the hardest one on top on that, you know. I don't know, that feels, like, pretty unfair. Yeah, like, yeah, Megalis is... It's a real pain. I mean, especially considering she has so many difficult spells already, so... I don't know, she could have, I don't know, like maybe Yeah, for me, Megalis is really the most difficult one. Not like the other one are simple or anything. Hey, Pinguin, what's up? Nice to see you. I don't know. I'm not very consistent on any of the Marisa A attacks, so... I mean, for as much you can be... Why, you went Marisa A as first... Damn. Damn, that's a choice. That's what you say. At least you... Yeah, that's a choice, like... I mean... You were like aware of this Pachu, and you just wanted to... Or it was just that you pick her without really thinking about it much, like... I do like the shoot type, like the Christmas tree. Christmas tree Marisa. Christmas tree, Christmas tree. Get your Christmas tree. The only time we play Marisa A is when we did Flan. Choo 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 choo. This first spell is really annoying. Oh yes, when we did like the Flan, I didn't even want to bother with another shoot type, to be honest, just for the finals, because like she made quite of a difference on the finals, so like another really, like I wouldn't play another characters for the extra, because just because of the finals, like she makes such a big difference compared to the other characters on the finals, like. I don't know why I picked like Reimu B for Remilia, but I seems to have the best attempt with Reimu B, so we got like 4 pace to Scarlet Mainster yesterday. But not a single Scarlet Mainster. At least we got 4 pace to Scarlet Mainster. That's already something new. That's not something that's happening very often, so... Oh my god! Oh no, no. Why it's so long? Oh, it's so freaking long. I can't get this pen anymore. I can't get this pen anymore. Like, I really like Reimu A for, how to say, for Scarlet Genzokyo, but to be honest, I don't know. It's something so will... I never even make it once to Scarlet Genzokyo, so... I guess I will see. I mean, the good things in EOSD, there is no bad shoot type. All the shoot type are good, so... I don't know why I try to stay at the bottom when I obviously know it's not great, but... Because every time I get to the bottom, I get stuck, so... So obviously I know that, but I'm still doing it, so... Yeah, it's much better when I... Yeah, but in reality, the video doesn't matter much, to be honest. It's not like the video get any view, you know? It's more like what you say. It's more because I have a bit this perfectionist, like, mindset that I want things to be perfect or I don't want it, right? Perfect or nothing. Because in reality, it's not for like it's not for the 50 views the video does, you know, that make a difference, you know? It's more because, yeah, I am a bit perfectionist and... And I really want you to say... Oh, damn! I wish I could do this one more... Oh my god. A bit more consistently, but it's okay. It's just a warm-up. We'll go to Remilia after. Doesn't even count because I skipped the first none right now, so... Ah, finally that was clean here. But yeah, the... I don't know, in a way, you know... I don't know. Remilia is more like... He's more like a Hail Mary. It's like maybe on a misunderstanding, you know? Maybe there is a universe where all the stars align and... It's not a boss like Oku, I think, where that is... Except the beginning of the fight, everything after that is pretty-ish, consistent-ish. The problem is like, yeah, Remilia is really the Hail Mary boss, right? You try and you kinda want the star to align. What is? You never know, right? On a good day, like, or, like I've seen some pretty stupidly, what you say, like we got some Scarlet Genzokyo that were stupidly, what you say, simple compare. Sometimes that felt totally impossible, right? Like I got one. I remember, like, we speed killed the shit out of her. She always stood at the middle. Almost. She was barely moving. So we stood in front of her, the whole thing. Like, if you could give me something like that, like, that will, like... That will be wonderful, right? But... You can't really, you can't, what you say, really expect that, right? So... Because sometimes she will just mess you up and always jump at the opposite side you are, and it's not like you can easily follow her on Scarlet Genzokyo, right? So if she decides to just give you a hard time by giving you like shit positioning, like it's not like you can really like adjust like that much, you know. Churu churu chum churum. No, I don't... What to say? I think the fight is still pretty fun, right? But yeah, it is. It is really, really... It can be a bit annoying too. The good thing is, since I have zero expectation for this fight, I'm not very disappointed. You see what I mean? I go in Remilia with literally zero, what you say. I have zero up, zero expectation. So it's not a fight where, what you say, I know that there is a universe we can win and I can expect to perform pretty well on. So I can get disappointed, right? Remilia is really a fight. It is like... I'm going with no expectation whatsoever. So at least I can't get disappointed. Because there is a lot of fight where, like, I don't know, like Yuko, we still got, like, I don't know how many, I don't know, at this point, 5, 6 Yuyukos that we didn't pass the final spell. But on Yuyuko, I have a very high expectation that we will at least go to the penultimate, right? Every try that don't go to the penultimate is a massive, what you say, it's a massive disappointment, right? Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. I mean, the final of Yuyuko, it's not necessarily like the hardest spell in the world, but it's so easy to fuck up on it, like. It's so easy to fuck up, and it's super long. Like, it's not like you had a... Like, you have so many waves to go through. It's like... It's so easy to what you say... To fuck up. And yeah, the problem on Remilia, too, at some point, being mad about not reaching... Yeah, like the... Like... I don't know, like... Sometimes it's kind of frustrating, Sometimes it's kind of frustrating. That's the same with Ringo, like... We've been trying Ringo forever, and... I really feel like... We should have beaten this boss from now, but Ringo is a... Like, it is like a disaster that I can't get to Lunatic Septembers. Like, sometimes I can spend hours without getting one Lunatic Septembers, like, pace. Like, I can't even get to Lunatic Septembers. Where I have 100, I don't know, many cap on everything else, but... I don't know, Ringo is... And it's a fight I really don't like, so... It's really a fight that gets on my nerve a lot. Like, Ringo is really a fight that is getting on my nerve, and kind of fight I really want to be done with, just for the sake of being done with, right? It's just like, yeah, I'm really tired of all that fight. We've been like stupidly close also, like we got some Lunatic Septembers, she was like not double KO, but that was super close to... Wow, okay, thank you. Thank you, Pachu. That was a great bubble here. I appreciate your bubble aim. That was that was on point. She was on point. She worked her aim for sure. The bubble was perfectly positioned to fuck me up. But I've been spending a lot of time on fan games at the moment. I really like Blue Devil in Belvedere's, and I've been like spending a lot of time on these fan games recently. I'm pretty happy because we capped the impossible non-spell of Blue Devil in Belvedere, so that's something I'm very happy, because that non-spell was pure madness, and even like, what you say, like clearly you can see that it's not even designed to be doable. Like they expect you to just, because it's during the TLB phase and you have shields during this phase, so they just, what you say, expect you to just shield that, right? You just go through and you're shield anyway, so really I don't even think it was designed to be doable. And even when you watch LNN video on the game, you can see that's super fucking sketchy what they do. Like it's like sketch. Even Jamers didn't bother with that. Even on the Jamer LNN, he's just shield that. He didn't even bother with. So if even like Jamer didn't bother with it, like I only found one LNN video where actually they did the non-spell without using the shield. So yeah, even yeah, because it's obviously not even designed, what you say, like the final wave is just like, I'm not going to lie, but it is pure like even the one we had, and literally we only got it because the game have double KO protection. We would have double KO at the end, but that game have double KO protection, so yeah, the thing is you don't have much reason to really do it because you're shield anyway, so because during the TLB phase your bomb became your life, so you can't lose life anymore, so you can't get a miss anymore technically, since except if you die or if you have no bomb left, since during the TLB part, like each time you get hit, you get one shield per bomb you have, pretty much. So on the LNN pace you have like pretty much like 8 bomb, so you have like 8 shields during the TLB phase. So it will be very unlikely that someone will lose the LNN on the free final attack when you have 8 shield, right? So that's why even Jamer didn't bother, right? During the TLB phase, he just used the shield. I only found one video, and even on this guy, he still used a few shields during the. So that's how stupid it is at the end. Like there's the final part of the. I was really frustrated with this non-spell because I really wanted to get one time. But yeah, that was oh my god. I don't know if let's check it. Let me open the game. 2. I probably have the. Give me a second. Here, let me open this. Let me open this. Because what is funny is you can totally see that the first wave, there is a tactics for it. And you can see that the final wave, it's like pff, clearly like you're supposed to shield through it. Let me audio. Trying to switch things. We got the final spell also. The final spell was pretty wild. Because same, technically you have shield, so they don't really expect you to do this without breaking one shield, right? So I think the game was really not designed like being like, yeah, people will just try to no shield that, right? The route I found for the spell is from Creepy Ninja. I don't know if you know that name, but the person I got the route for this non-spell from is Creepy Ninja. That's the only video I found with someone that actually didn't die on that or didn't break a shield or... Yeah, that's the... Oh, but which one is going to be though? Probably this one. Probably this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it is this one. So the first wave, we learn the tactics for it because there is a route for it. And so for the first, I learned the route from the video. Chum chum chum. And here's the final wave here. Here is just like YOLO. Here it's YOLO. Holy shit. And we will have double KO at the end. But yeah, this game have double KO protection, so thanks God, because otherwise that would have been double KO, like. Because like there is no escape on the last wave. Like you can't escape the wave. Like it's you see on every wave first, you always cannot escape the wave, right? You see, like you go up and you escape the wave. Even like this one was pretty difficult also. But here you can still escape, but there is no more escape on the last wave, so there is just no escape. So you have to micro through the things. And then yeah, double KO protection at the end, because we would have died otherwise here. Yeah, that was that took like a 600 try or something like this. Because that's a pretty short attack, right? So it took like 600 try, I think. Yeah, the things overlapped with each other, so technically, except there is only one timeout. We haven't, yeah, a few times we made it like kinda almost, and the star got us. That was the only attempt where the star didn't get us actually. And we got the finals also. Same. The final was pretty wild. Like, it's like a kind of remaster of how to say a Devil Recitation-ish. Like it's like a, you know, like a touch of new flavors on Devil Recitation, you know. Flavors like fan games. But it is a two-phase it's a two-phase final. But yeah, same. This one was pretty wild also. The beginning not too much, because the beginning is just a route. But then the second part is... That was pretty wild. Like, that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Chum 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 chum. Like, so many times I was getting killed by the freaking wall closing on me because I was not positioning, like... I was too much, you know... I was not, like... centered correctly, so I was getting killed by the wall coming back. That was but same, technically you have shield for that, so you can get hit a few times without dying. But since we were like kinda how to say, I was kinda stubborn, and we've been trying a section on the final stage. The final stage of this game, it's fucking wild also. Like, I've been trying, like, yesterday, it was yesterday or it was another day? Like there is a section in the final stage, like, Stage 6. That is pretty stupid. Which chapter it was? It's after the mid-boss, I think. Yeah, I think it is this section, right? Like, you have a super weird streaming section, and then you have a super weird section. I think I need to align here. Okay, then... Okay, we need to... Let me see if I can... Because we did try that yesterday. Or it was another day. No, it was not yesterday. It was another day, I think. Okay, I think I got the position. Ah, fuck. This stage, and the section after is the worst. Oh, fuck, what I have done. I forgot to move. The section after, they use hypermod on the video. I never know exactly the positioning for... Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Yes, and then you have this silly section here. Bruh. Okay, I was too low on the screen. Yeah, to be honest, it's been my favorite game recently. Like, I think it's the game I've been spending the most time recently. This stupid... What? This stupid ass thing, like, I don't know, like... They do hypermod on that, on the... And then, like, the final section is... I think it's not too bad. Compared to the... I mean, as long as you have shield, like, it's not too bad. Right? But yeah, this... But the whole stage... The whole stage is like spam, but the spam is not too bad, to be honest. It's not Yuyuko spam, right? Or stuff like that. It's... Or, I don't know, like Mizumaru stage spam. So the spam is not too bad. Then the mid-boss is okay-ish. And then you have this stupid section, like with the vertical streaming, and then the things that close on you at the center. Apparently with Marisa it's easier. Because Marisa can kill more fairies, so you get less bullet. It's really not like the worst spam ever. Then it's a catch. And here you have this section. Okay, let me remove let me put me no bomb, so I want auto hypermod, because you need bomb to auto hypermod. When you get hit, it's like in it costs you 2 bomb to auto hypermod. It costs you like I don't think so. I think Marisa has a kind of missile things, right? She doesn't have laser beam in this game. I think she has the missile projectile, if I remember. I don't remember. I almost only played Takuya on this game, so... Yeah, she has a laser beam on focus. But focus, yeah, she has the... She has like the straight thing. Yeah, it's not a character I played much on this game, so... I've been playing mostly Sakuya, because I do like Sakuya a lot in this game. Creepy Ninja play Marisa on his LNN, and Jamers play Sakuya. And I haven't found other videos. I mean, it's not like I've been looking like crazy to like... Sakuya was better for the spam, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, actually Sakuya is better for the spam. Because I think the homing is killing some of the things on the side. That's Marisa is not killing. Oh yes, that's much difficult with Marisa actually. But yeah, but I've been working on a lot recently on this game. Yeah, she has unfocused laser beam. Oh, this is wild. My biggest problem on this game is the resets are so long. Like, what the fuck? There is like literally like a very great practice match, but damn, the reset time. Okay, Marisa, you already pissed me off. Marisa, I'm done with you. Give me back my... Give me back... No, not Remu. Remu is not the one I want. But yeah, like, Sakuya is... We did like most of the stuff with Sakuya, so... I was trying to learn a bit all the stage, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. But yeah, I really like this game. Like, I think that's the game I've been playing the most recently. Okay, kitty cat. No, I couldn't. The thing, the difficult part is to find... I can't find, how to say, a consistent way to get inside the wave. Because once you're inside, it's just like streaming down, so at a slow pace. But the difficult part is the positioning to freaking enter the wave, right? Oh, yeah. Because otherwise it is... Once you're inside the wave, it's really not too bad. Because you just have to do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 down. But entering the wave is really the nasty thing. Oh la la. Good timing for the bullet to to get deleted. Great timing on that. I will appreciate... Oh, okay, you know what? I don't care. I want to do the next section anyway. I have what to say, like... Yeah, I think I got it this time. But this... Oh, that was lucky. But a lucky wave. Oh, up. Okay. Pure luck. Here, I don't know what happened. Like, the bullet just dodged me. That was great. That was really great. I like that. I didn't move, and the bullet just went... Oh my god. Went around me. And sadly, the boss, I don't know the boss. The boss is really a route heavy boss. Every single attack of this boss, except maybe once, are like if you don't know the route, you're cooked pretty much. Like, and I don't remember. It's the only boss we didn't even try because... Oh, no. Bruh. Yeah, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, I think this one I remember. Oh la la. I think the spell, because the non-spell are harder than the spell in this boss actually. It's one of these boss with like the non-spell are harder than the spell. Which is kinda weird. The same here, it's going to be the same things. If you don't know here, you're like... But I don't know. Like, I'm not going to lie. I do not know. Remove my shield, please. Okay, this one, I think I maybe remember the route. I'm not sure. Okay, we got one. Yay! Yay! Yeah, that's the only route I remember on this, right? I mean, every non-spell have a very specific way to be done, and I just don't remember them. Yeah, you should just don't remember. After, I think it's a cat one, right? I think it's a cat. Yeah, this one I remember. I remember, but I still die on the POW. The kitty POW. Chum 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 chum. Oh, this one I never learned the route. I was always like, you know what, fuck it. Like, it's a puzzle spell. I was like, no. I don't want to learn. Really, I don't want. Like, this, it is one of the only spell I think we just keep in the game. Because really, I don't want. I just don't want to learn this spell. I just don't want to learn this spell. We've been trying also to learn the stage 5. The stage 5, like, have a pretty silly openers. I just can't. Like, it's super difficult to get it consistently. Like, after once you pass the openers, the rest of the stage is really not too bad. But this, like, this section here, just after the streaming here. Here, this section here is always like a mess. It's not a very long section. Oh, what? Like, you need to position the green and the pink, and you need like to kind of slalom your way through the pink and the green, and then do the same on the opposite side. And after that, it's mostly a streaming stage after that. But just this one little section at the start is... Oh, that was too tight here. That was too tight, that was too tight. Because it's a shame, because really the rest of the stage after that, it's really not too bad. Chum chum. Oh la 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 la. Okay, that was not... Oh, you're not supposed to micro through the green, so... It's not because we got a lucky micro here then. Okay, that was close though. The problem is, I know the tactics, and we got it clean sometime. But I just can't get it, how to say. I can only get it from time to time, like... Ah, almost. That was almost. That was almost, that was almost. No. No. It's going... I know it's gonna work, but for some reason, my positioning is not good. Maybe I'm too high on the screen. I'm not sure. Because when we stay at the bottom of the screen, never work. Oh, like this, that was almost good. If I reposition low before, I think we have the space to go in between here. Alright, you don't even bother here. Yeah, like this. That was really clean like this. Ah, finally, that was oh, I wanted to do that. Now, if I could get this every time, that would be great. And after, it's mostly streaming section. You need to be careful to not get stuck on the side, but except that. Then it's a little survival after the catch. There is a teeny, the smallest timeout spell ever. Oh la la, that was bad. There is, it's like a what? It's like a 12-second timeout after. I think it has to be the teeniest timeout I've seen. 12 seconds. Chung chung chung. If we don't die on the catch. No. You see, I can't position this. I can't position that, you know, because you see on last try it was so clean, but I can't manage to do it like on a consistent way, like. Yeah, because after that the shortest one is probably PWG, right? It's like what, 15 seconds or? Here that was clean. Ah, damn it, I died on the star. It's kind of funny, like the stage 4 on this game, the stage section is really, how to say, 18 PWG. I don't remember the exact number. Because the stage 4, it's how to say, it's very how to say, Dodonpachi like a stage, and they even use Dodonpachi bullets, so it's kind of funny. The blue like the very like what you say blue, you know, like light blue on the middle and dark blue on the side. That are like the blue Dodonpachi bullet, and the stage is already, how to say, kinda. It's a lot of kinda cave style things. No. Chururum. Chururum chum chum chum. Come on, we did practice this. No, my green positioning was terrible. I totally wall myself here. I wall myself. I kind of think going a bit more on the side seems to work better somehow. Like here. Wow. Okay, that was clean enough here. That was clean enough, clean enough. If I could do this every single time, but... Oh la 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 la. That was the timing I was supposed to restream. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I missed the restream timing here. I wanted to try. Okay, this is a bit sketchy. Come on, kill that. On the side. No. I stood too long on the side. I don't know. I don't know why. It should be consistent-ish, but... It's not like there is... It's pure positioning, right? There is no, like... There is nothing, like, very difficult, right? So I don't know why. Like, here that was clean like this. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know to kind of restream often as soon you have like a timing for it. Come on, it's Kitty Cat. Oh my god, what was that? I didn't notice like the... I don't know, we did practice this, but... Doesn't seem to work pretty well for us still. No, too much on the side. I don't know, it is weird. Like, there is not what to say. I will take the stage section on this game. There is always like one section in each stage that is super sketchy somehow. Alright, pretty good like this. Now we need to not die on the cat. We don't die on the cat and we're good. Just don't die on the cat. And we perfect. What a sketchy positioning. And now don't die on the survival. The shortest timeout ever. Let's do this. And I still died on it. Good job. Normally I go on the left side. I don't even know why I went to the right side. Usually I always go to the left. I don't know. I don't know. At least I feel that we get better on the openers. What is... Yeah, definitely getting better on that. That's the first time I... Oh la 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 la, we are too micro. Oh la 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 la. When I say that it's going better... I mean, you can... It is a bit what you say, like, you're like the micro of the last op, right? You can Hail Mary for the micro if you get stuck, but... I doubt it is a very consistent way to do that. It is like the Hail Mary. It's still good that you at least have this option, like a last op option. Okay, don't get killed by the... Come on. That would be nice if we don't die on this. Yeah. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doom. And now it is a weird streaming section. It is a weird streaming section. Wow, come on. No way. Really? On the last wave. Break my shield, please. Alright, thank you. Because when you have what you say, well, okay, we have that's the things I hate in this game. It's when you hyper mod, the boss get hyper mod also. The problem is when you lose your hyper mod, there is a long delay before the boss is going to lose the hyper mod pattern. So you get in a situation where you have no hyper mod, but the boss is still using the hyper mod pattern, and you're like, yeah, I'm cooked. Like, good job, like, GG. This is the only game I would say you're like, what do you say, pissed off to see the hyper mod triggers. You're like, holy shit, the hyper mod, man. I'm cooked. The thing is, since like the hyper mod give you like 2 shield, it's like what you say. I see like the reason why, right? But I still think it's not very good. I do not like this either. It's the only things I'm really not a big fan on that is the hyper mod system of this game. The biggest problem for me is really the situation where you're going to trigger the hyper mod boss, your hyper mod fade away, but the boss is still like in the middle of the pattern. And you need to wait for the pattern to reset pretty much before she go back to the normal pattern, right? So sometimes you're in this situation, you're like, hey, I have no hyper mod anymore, no shield, but the boss is still using the hyper mod pattern. And you're like, yeah, I'm cooked, like, I'm just cooked. And sometimes it can really mess you up on some attack. Like if you just trigger it at the wrong timing. Or, you know, if at least there was no auto hyper mod. Like, if it was only you to decide to activate it, it's really a shame that you can't turn off auto hyper mod in this game. Because it wouldn't be really a problem if you could just, what you say, turn off auto hyper mod, right? Then problem over, no more problem, right? But you can't turn it off in this game. So as long as you have 2 bombs, it will always auto triggers, of course, if you have the hyper mod ready. Oh, sure. No, I'm supposed to start the last wave on the side. I don't know why I'm doing that on the middle. Rank? I don't know. I've been trying to mess with the rank on Mystic Square. I tried to do like a low rank run. And I'm going to tell you, past stage 3 spam, I can't even tell you the difference between high rank and low rank on Mystic Square. Like, the only section I can see the difference is the spam in stage 3, but I already don't even bother with the spam. I dodge above it, so I just like, I don't even do the spam on stage 3, so. But I can't even tell you the difference, like, Yumeko high rank, Yumeko low rank, I don't see a single difference in the vibe. Or maybe it's just me that is too stupid to notice the difference. I don't know, that could be the thing, because I'm not the smartest one ever, but... Choo-doo-doo. I mean, I don't like, how to say, mechanics that punish you for playing well. And if you look in a game like Dodonpachi, for example, or this type of game, the rank system is pretty much a punishment, right? It's not here, you know what to say. It's a very unfriendly mechanic, right? It's not player-friendly whatsoever, right? You get punished because you play good, so... I don't like this type of mechanics that punish players for playing well. Like, I think it's... You should be rewarded when you play well, right? You shouldn't be punished by the game. Like, these mechanics that are, like, punishing you for being good, like, it's like the game being, like, very, how to say, like... I mean, I guess it makes sense with the arcade things when they want people to spend money in the arcade, right? But out of the arcade things to make people waste money, I don't really see the... What you say, I don't really see the interest, like, what is really interesting in that, like... Because obviously I think the idea was to be like, yeah, we want people to lose, so they keep paying the arcade, right? But so if people start to be too good, you just punish them. I don't know. For me, it is a very it's very goofy, like anti-players, you know, mechanic, right? I don't know. I think the video game at the end of the day is still meant to be fun, right? Like, and it's not like these games are not punitive enough, right? Already, like, I don't know if you need to, on top of that, put like an extra layers of. Hello Daisy, what's up? Hope you have a nice day, welcome. Chum chum. Chum 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 churururum churururum chum. Chum 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 churururum churururum chum churururum. Oh, fuck me. I'm cooked because now I'm in hyper mode, so I mean I think this one is doable in hyper mode though. Yeah, this one is not too bad in hyper mode, I think. Yes. No, that was not the worst timing to trigger an hyper mode here. Here it's pretty bad, but... Ah, that was a weird timing for that, but I guess we take it. That was a pretty weird timing for that, not going to lie. Chum 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 chum. Oh, I'm dead. You don't have the position correctly. You have the position correctly. Rip. Rip me. It was still not too bad, to be honest. It was still not too bad. Chum chum churururum chum. Okay, one miss. One miss stage 5. One miss stage 5. Okay. I've seen worst. I've seen worst. Ah, that could have been like no miss, like if I didn't die on the non-spell. The non-spell is just a setup, by the way. If you set up this non-spell correctly, then you have nothing to do almost. But I mean, there is a lot of setup in this game, like you have to set up like the things, and then once you're in the right position, everything is set up correctly, you're pretty chill. This one, I know that if you just set it up correctly, then it's very chill. I think I need to move like on the side, but it's, you know. Yeah, I think I need to move a bit on the side, and then I will get into a position I barely need to move after that. I think it's around here. Yeah, here normally I barely need to move anymore. It's not totally safe spot, but it's pretty close to it. It's not like what you say, totally safe spot, but... Because you're exactly at the position the bullet shrink. They are at the smaller. It's not totally safe, so... Yeah, you still have to... It's the difficult part is to find the good setup for it. I think some... No. No, it was not very good here, but... I think that was a little bit too high. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, and here I just need to dodge if some kunai get in my face, pretty much. Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad. We can check stage 4, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-dum. Like, this is like probably one of the best practice mods I've seen in the game outside of THPract, but THPract is a mod, it's not like... This game probably of the best like practice mod. The only problem is... Yeah, the game is... When you reset, the loading screen is a bit long. Like, if you just like cut the loading screen, like this game will have almost a perfect practice mod. You have every spell, every non-spell, every section of stage. That's a really great practice mod. The only problem is the loading time, like between the reset. Otherwise, that's pretty good. Oh my god, what I'm doing? I don't remember how we do the first ferry. What is the problem? Because this ferry is coming back a few times, yo. This ferry is actually coming back a few times, yo. I think I need to start a little bit on the side. Yeah, like this. Choo 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 choo. Same, that's a streaming section here. This stage is a lot of streaming section, pretty much. Oh la la! I got spooked. I had time. I could have just misdirect that on the right side. I didn't need to misdirect that on the left. I mean, to reposition so early. Chum 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 chum. I don't know, this game has just good vibe. For me, I don't know. I really think it's... Oh my god. What I'm doing. I'm vibing too much. I wanted to do some Remedia. No, okay, let's do this and after we go do some Remedia, because I wanted to do some Remedia attempt, you know. Oh, I decided to do it on the wrong side. I don't know why. I don't know why. But to be honest, that's one of the... Yeah, it's maybe the one game I am having the most fun recently on. This one and Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3. I think also. Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3. It's a game I didn't like too much at the start, but the more we play it, the more I'm like, hey, you know what, this game is actually pretty fun, so... I don't know, I'm vibing more on the fun games these days, on the... Why I'm playing while watching my OBS? I'm playing the state on watching on my OBS right now, guys. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I am literally like looking at my OBS, Why I'm doing this? I am dumb? Like, yeah, I'm done. I don't know, I was just focused... Rather to watch my screen, I was watching on my OBS screen on the other monitor. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. No fault and empty, I guess. Head empty. That stage is mega long. This have to be the longest stage in the game, I think. Stage 4. I told you, this is really like the Dodonpachi stage here. This stage is a super long stage. Using the Dodonpachi bullet. Oh la la, that was a sketchy restream here. That was a sketchy restream. And that's better when I look at my screen and I don't look at the OBS or thing. Oh la 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 la. Also, I think there is a very specific route for the final part. Oh my god. I think there is a very specific routing for the final part. And I don't remember why. Hey Light, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, nice to see you. How's your Fridays going? How's your Fridays going? It is Kokoro Gaming. I have opened my YouTube channel. What do you think about Kokoro Gaming? Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Choo-doo-dum, chum chum choo-doo-dum. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. We're playing a bit this game before we go back to try some Remedia, I think. Not the Remedia of this game, because the Remedia of this game is she like a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a sketchy section here. What a sketchy section. Oh, come on. She got me. She got me. Lily Black. She got us. I would like to get a clean stage 4, but I don't know. There's still one spell on the boss I can't do very correctly anyway, you know. Chum chum chum. I think the music is pretty neat. I really love Sakuya in this game. Good homing shot, good damage, good look. And she never disappoints. And she never disappoints. Oh, you're at work. I hope the work will go well. I hope the work will go well. What a weird section here. Okay, that was clean enough. I hate the way the bullet double cross on the Lily Black. I don't know, I'm always getting confused on the way they double cross. Which sucks, which just sucks. It's okay, I like sucking. It is an habit now. It is an habit now at this point. It's not even a surprise anymore. Ready for the the Touhou things. I don't know if this years we're going to see some hype around that on the channel. So the 2 last years we kinda got, you know, some a bit of new people joining for the Touhou Fest, but I don't know. I don't have much expectation for this year. Chum, 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 choo-doo-dum. I don't have that much expectation. I don't like to have expectation because I'm very often disappointed, so I keep my expectation low. So at least if something good happens, at least it's a good surprise, right? I just hate this non-spell on Lily Black. I don't know, I don't understand. I don't know, it's not even meant to be that hard, right? But choo-dum, choo-dum. Chum 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 chum. You know that I took my my revenge on Instagram. It's not a revenge, but it's kind of funny because like something happened that is a reverse thing that's happened a few years ago on Twitch for me. Like someone like when I was streaming Yu-Gi-Oh, like someone that I knew at the time. I mean, I meet on Twitch. She just started to stream. Like literally, I was the first person to read her stream. She was it was one of the first streams she was doing, and I was the first person to read her stream. And in like a month, she got to 1,000 followers. When me, I was still like in how to say, in like what do you say, I had like, I don't know, like 300, 400 at the time, even if I was like streaming for much longer. And yeah, like in a month, she just like what do you say, she just like went like 1,000 followers. And on Instagram, actually, she's on Instagram too, and I just started Instagram like 2 months ago. And she's been on Instagram for a very long time. And actually yesterday we got more followers than actually her on Instagram. So it was personal revenge, right? Like we are 1-1 now. I won. She like on Twitch she got the point, but on Instagram we did the opposite. Like in a few months I got above on the number of followers than when she's been on Instagram for a much longer time. So it was what you say, the rematch. It was the rematch. I don't know why like Instagram is getting so much follow compared to other social media, but I'm not going to complain. Yeah, we even the score, right? I mean, I don't know. A little bit disappointed because I don't know. She went into doing like, you know, to say like and you know what you say, loot content, and I don't know. For me, like I don't know. For me, like when you're a girl, going into the loot content things is such like a shortcut. Trying to use that for me is, I don't know. It's not like a shortcut. Like I don't know. I don't know. We were both streaming Yu-Gi-Oh at the same time, and now we are very different, streaming different stuff. But what you say? Yeah, she went into like yeah, the type of content I am. It's not something that I will ever do. So. Chum choo-doo-doom. Oh my god, the homing one. I don't know, like you have YouTube short also, but I don't know. Overall, people on Instagram seems to be pretty chill so far, so. Chum 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 chum. Except one person. One person told me that they know that I was morbidly obese and I can go die with my fucking annoying voice. That was a nice person on Instagram. They told me, anyway, I know that you're morbidly obese and you can go kill yourself with your annoying voice. That was charming. That was a charming person. Very charming. It's kind of funny because I never been as fit in my life that I am right now. Like, so funny timing. Because actually, since I started to work out and I started to be much more careful, and I never been as fit that I am at the moment that I've been in my whole life, I think. Like, I don't have a single like clothes that fit me like anymore. They are all too big for me now. So. Yeah, but I don't know. I report them. I don't really know if reporting do anything, but I did report them and ban them. But that was pretty charming, right? Pretty charming. I don't know, how sick you have to be to leave like message like this on random people you don't even know. Like, I don't. You can't be, mentally normal, right? You can't be a normal person and do something like this. I can't imagine someone normal could leave this type of comment, like, because I don't know. I don't really understand, like. Choo 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 choo. Choo-doo-doom, choo choo choo-doo-doom. Choo 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 choo. Boom, boo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doom. Oh my god. This crony twig boy. And so there is to act complete douche and over the internet anonymous is there a way to do it? Yeah, I don't know, like you know, for me I was like, if I was doing very political content, if I was talking about the stuff that are very like political, like, but I don't know, like I think my shorts are very stupid, like it's very silly stuff, right, yo? It's like, I don't know, like, and you know the thing is, if at least I was, how do you say, I don't know, as someone famous that you just want to throw some hate, but I don't know, like the point of throwing hate on a total, like, how to say, unknown person, like because like some people want to be like this and be like super aggressive on famous people and stuff like that. It's already pretty stupid, but here on a totally random person on like, I don't know, I don't really know. For me it's just weird. Yeah, I even wonder if there's anything to understand. Like I tell you, I really doubt it is, how to say, mentally like mentally stable people. Like I don't think it is like a I guess. But there is no way these people don't get banned eventually, because you can be sure if they have to leave this kind of comment on a lot of accounts, right? So there is no way these people don't just get banned eventually, right? Because it's pretty sure that it's not like, what do you say, I'm not like the only person like they're going to leave this type of comment on, right? I'm just one of many, probably, you know. Oh, this is this section. I know you need to do something very weird at the end. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, here you have to reset the bullet. Oh. You know what? If I can get rid of my shield... It would be great. Ooh la 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 la. That was just in time. Boom. Just in time. Le chat. It is a le chat. That's a long stage. That's a really long stage. I mean, that was not perfect, but let's call it good enough, I guess. Oh my god, I wanted to reposition on the centers. Fuck me, I'm done. Let's go do some Remedia. I'm done. Oh nice, I still have I think the EOSD things open. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I want to go do some Remedia. I'm done. Enough for this game. I should really make multiple audio sources so I don't have to switch the audio for everything. Because since we play the official Touhou game so often and they all share the same audio source, I should just create a Touhou like official audio so I wouldn't have to switch audio each time. So it'll be... Because they all share the same audio source, so... I don't have a THPract open. Great. Yeah, I don't have THPract open. Don't tell me that my PC eats THPract again. No, it's okay. Because my PC loves to eat THPract. Put THPract into like the quarantine. Freaky PC, just chill out. Very often, suddenly THPract just vanish and the PC just edit. Alright. Let's do the most fair and... Well, the most fair boss. I think she's the most fair boss in the franchise, right? I would say. She's the most fair and... Yeah, that's happened pretty often, to be honest. My Windows Defender is really, how to say, like... finicky on... Yeah, a very fair and a reasonable boss, right? It's all we could call Remedia, I think. I don't like this. Choo-doom, choo-doom, choom. Alright. Remilia the builder, show me your building skill. Choo 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 choom. Choom choo doo doo doom choo doo 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 doom. Oh, I didn't saw that. That was a good first try, I guess. That was a sneaky bullet coming from the back. That was a sneaky bullet. I mean, to be honest, I think considering I never did like... Okay, I never grind for LNB, right? So the fact that we managed to get a few final boss, I think it's pretty good because... Considering we never, to say, committed on the one game for a full like... And we keep switching games and we are playing all the... What do you say? We are playing all the different games, like... Because it's not like if we were committing on one game for like months and we are doing this every day, the same boss over and over for months. But we don't, so we keep switching around and playing all different boss and everything. So considering like the way we do by not committing on anything and just keep switching around and because let's be honest, who is stupid enough to do this? Except me. Like, if you don't have a project on the game, right? Who is stupid enough to do this type of stuff without, like, a project behind, right? I think I have to be the most stupid person around, right? Who is going to wake up and say, like, oh yes, today I'm going to LNN Remilia when you don't even try to do LNB, right? I don't know. We probably have the... We probably have the weirdest reason ever to try to do this, yeah. Because if you're like what you say, a challenge in mind, like if you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to LNB the game, so I need to be able to be good on every boss, right? So you will put like the effort and the time on every boss just because you want to get your run done, right? But me, I don't even... There is no run behind. Why are we doing this for nothings? Why are we doing this for nothings? Like, literally just to get a kill, like, at all. We kill for killing, like, it's a pure murder thing, like. I'm just here to murder the boss and get away, like. It's a pure, to say, it's a pure, like, yeah, like, murder attempt, pretty much. I'm just here to kill the boss and leave. Oh, it is a pretty weird way to do things on these games, I guess. Choo doo 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 choom, choo doo 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 loom. Choo doo choo doo choo doo choom. Yes. Hello Azure, what's up? It's Kokoro Gaming, it's Kokoro channels, you know. It's Kokoro channels. We already have I'm not using it anymore, but we used to have a list. But I'm not, what you say, using it anymore because it's been for so long now that... But we used to have a hit list with all the boss and we were crossing every boss. But the problem is we've been doing that for almost like... almost 2 years at this point, so the list became kinda old very quick, like. It was fun at the start, but... Yeah, after like a years and a half, like, not going to... The gimmick was funny for a moment, but... But yeah, we used to have like the hit list. We used to have the hit list with every like boss. Especially like this list is not even on date anymore because you have 2020. But I have zero plan for that game, so I mean, I don't really need to add more stuff to do, considering... Oh, just die, please. Whoa, not now! Like, why she decided to die now? Not now. What are you doing? Ringo, yeah, Ringo, Yuyuko, it's been a while. We started to practice Shimata recently. But I will need to practice Shimata more often, to be honest. The problem is, yeah, I'm kinda lazy to learn a new boss at the moment. Also, the problem is Shimata is one of the boss I have very few practice on. So it's like starting the practice from almost zero. And having to start a new boss from zero at the moment is... Especially that I know it's a boss that is going to take forever, so... Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom. At least we didn't make some progress on that one spell I was really struggling on. Oh, the Mantos right in between. She's giving me some nasty wave. Oh, come on, Remilia. You can't be... No, there's the one before the finals. Oh, I don't have a lot of space here. Hey, quoi? What's up? Kwang? I think it is Kwang, right? Hello, good morning, or good afternoon, how are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Sorry if I mispronounce your name, I suck at pronouncing name. But nice to see you, I hope you have a nice day, welcome. We are doing a bit of a Remilia right now. We are doing a bit of a Remilia because, why not? I tried to reposition in front of her, but that was not a good idea, guys. That was not a good idea, guys. That's my nickname. I see him. I don't really have a nickname. I mean, what is funny is my nickname became my real name, so in a way. Because nobody is ever calling me by my real name anymore. So in a way, it's funny because my... not really a nickname, more like a pseudonym, right? Became like my... kinda my names, you know? Everyone is calling me that way. Except my parents, I guess, but... it's very rare that I speak with my parents, so... I could misdirect that also, you know? That would be a... that would be a great idea. Oh, what I'm doing? I don't know. I don't know. Not doing very good for the moment. You know, I'm going to tell you. In a way, I'm pretty happy people call me like this, because at least it's a name I choose. Because isn't that kind of bullshit in a way? That parents decide for your name, a name you're going to keep your whole life, like, and you have nothing to say about it. So in a way, at least, you know, it's a name I choose myself, right? In a way, so you see what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like people should be free when they get adult to change their name if they want, like their first name, because at the end of the day, you are not even sure, like, it's your name that's you're going to keep your whole life, right? And it's not even you that decided about it, so it's your IS, you know, it's fine for when you're a kid because you can't really decide for yourself. But I have the feeling that people should have the option once you get adult to just change your name. Like you should get, like, what you say, as soon as you turn adult, you should have like the option that if you want, now you can pick your own name. Like. Yeah, because at the end of the day, we do it on internet, right? We choose our pseudonym, right? So, like, it's... So, why not, you know? I don't know. Because I can understand that for the administration things, your last name, you can't really do anything about it, right? Because you need, like, for the administration, like, it's important to keep your last name, right? But your first name, it's totally useless, right? Like, your first name is just, like, whatever, right? So, like, it could be changed at any time, and it's like... Oh my god, I thought he was dead. One free username change? Yeah, because at the end of the day, like... It's kind of weird that you're stuck with some things you had no control on your whole life with, right? And, like, for example, my father, nobody called my father by his real name. Like, he cannot change his name, like what you say. He cannot choose his own name, right? Because nobody calling him by his real name. Everyone is calling him by the way, like, and me, I'm the same at the end of the day. Nobody is calling me by my real name anymore. Like, even outside of stream, everyone call me Melia. Like, I've been using this, what you say, since 2010, 2011. And now, you know, everyone is calling me Melia. Nobody is using my real name anymore. So, yeah, Melia became much more my real name because everyone is calling me like this now, so... Even outside of streaming, I mean, in my life in general, right? Oh my god. So... No, I think that will be pretty fair. To be allowed to... Because technically you can, but it is extremely difficult and you need some... How do you say? Extremely, you need to... It takes forever. And you need, like, okay... Very often, like, it's just denied, so... You can do it, but you need to have a reason. Like, how do you say? You can't do it just because you want. You have to do, like, a... You have to give, like, the reason why. And just because I don't like my name, it's not a reason for the administration, like it's, you need to have, like, what you say, a very solid reason, right? Like, for the administration to allow you to change your name. And yeah, it's just them. Then they say yes or no, depending of the reason you're going to give them. But yeah, you need, like, a... It's often for people that have, what you say, names that sound, what you say, ridiculous, like. And, you know, some people get kind of bullied because they get a weird name with their last name, or something became a bit of a slur or something like that. And in that situation, like, you can get, like, you can apply, you can appeal for that, but you need, like, a... otherwise, yeah, it needs to be justified, right, by... Chun 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 chururun chururun. I suck at the mountain of needles. Chururun churun. Chururun churun. Artist Remilia is not what you say. An annoying boss to reset, so... Right. She's not like the worst boss to make attempt on. Like her attack doesn't last forever, right? She has pretty short attack. Churururun, churururun. Chun chun churun chun churun. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much because, yeah, it's your real name is just useful for like administrative stuff. So at the end of the day, like, what is important is how people call you, right? So even if it's not your official name, at the end of the day, like for example, my official name is only on like administrative stuff, or otherwise I never use it anymore. So except like on, yeah, like government things or tax or business or stuff like that, because you can own it. And even on my, what you say, even my company is not at my real name. I used like my pseudonym for the owner. So even if you look up at my company, it will say Melia-san as the owner of the company, because I didn't use my because you have the option to put your real name or not. I mean, if you're a VTuber and you open a company, you will be very stupid to put your real name, because that's public information. Like, anyone can look up for my company on the internet and find information. So if you try to stay anonymous, like, yeah, do not use your real name like when you open your company, because this is literally like public information. Everyone can access this information. So when I opened my company, I was very careful to keep everything anonymous, because I didn't want like people could just look up at my company and just get all my personal information. So. But yeah, if you're not careful, that's some things you can mess up, right? That's some things you can mess up. That's why I just use the name of my what do you say, of my VTubers for the name, because you can use a pseudonym for it. So hey bro Garo, what's up? How are you? Yeah, it is Kokoro Gaming. It's the new trending channel, Kokoro Gaming. Have you heard about Kokoro Gaming? The new trending channel. I've heard she got like a ton of followers on Instagram now. You should follow Kokoro Gaming, right? I've heard she's trending at the moment. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just talking. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Oh, you want to stay serious when you fight this clown? Remilia is a clown. Have you seen the wall I got on the last Vampire Heart? I mean the Divine Heart Vampire Illusion, sorry. Everyone doing the Kokoro challenge at the moment? Let's make Kokoro like in top trend of I don't know, does Instagram have trend? No, it's Twitter who have trend, right? Let's make Kokoro like a trend on... Let's do like a Fortnite dance for Kokoro on TikTok, guys. Let's make a Kokoro Fortnite dance on TikTok, I think. I'm sure this is going to trend. Chum, chum, chum. Like you know why I bother doing that when I could just use AI to make, you know, to make the Touhou model do some silly stuff, you know, like dancing and stuff like that, and just post that on TikTok. Like already I can what you say. I can bet that if I was just doing like AI slop, like Touhou characters things, like I was using the Touhou model, use the AI to make the dance or something like this, they will get much more views and put some, what you say, like meme music, Touhou meme music, and let's go. That will make much more view. Hey Kagiyama, what's up? Making Fumo, AI Fumo. Get a million views. Chum chudum chudum. And then people will come check the stream and they will see me die on Remilia and they will be disappointed. What, you're not a real Kokoro dancing? No. That was a trap all along. Now you're stuck with me, watching Remilia over and over killing me. That's your sentence. You share the pain with me. You can't leave until we end this boss, so... I hope you're not in a rush. Because we are going to be together for a few years, probably. You can't leave anymore. I can't. You're stuck. Fumo AI creation. I know that YouTube is banning a lot of AI channel at the moment, so even some people that are not AI at all got banned. And you have to appeal, and some people had to appeal because their channel got banned because the AI, you know, things. Because YouTube is banning more and more of AI slop things. Some people that have nothing to do with AI got like randomly banned. That's so great. You just imagine, it's your whole job. You spend like years of your life, and one day you just wake up, your channel is gone. Because the bot of YouTube did a mistake, like, I don't know, that. That's why people that are, what you say, putting their whole like careers in one social media, I don't know they sleep at night. Like I'm telling you, if all the money like I was getting was from one social media, that can, how do you say, randomly ban you for no reason on a mistake, and then that means you lose pretty much all your income suddenly on a mistake. Like, I don't know how you can sleep at night, right? Like, at least, you know, if you're on multiple like social media, right, if one fuck up, you can still get some money from the other one, right? So you're not totally cooked if some things go wrong. But yeah, if you like, what do you say, commit every single things on one social media and something for some reason get fucked up there. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, too slow. I forgot that Reimu is a tank. Why I bottom drag on this? Reimu is already slow as fuck. Why do I bottom drag? Really, I don't need to bottom drag with Reimu on that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. UT moderation is scuffed. I think there is a lot of moderation that are kind of scuffed. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I'm not going to lie, like, I don't get much money from my YouTube channel. I barely get any money, but we spent so much work these last few years that if my YouTube channel was deleted, I will be destroyed, I think. Because even if it's a very small channel that is not like barely monetized whatsoever, it's not for the money, right? It's for the amount of work I put on this channel, like, in the last few years. Like, that would be, like, what you say, devastating to lose the wall-like things. And there is a lot of stuff you don't see on the YouTube channel that are unlisted from older stuff, so I only let, like, the Touhou and the shoot them up content now, but there is, like, a lot more that is you can't see on the YouTube channel that is unlisted, right? So that will be, like, losing years of work, pretty much, like. I will be, like, very sad. But I don't know, I feel like to get definitely banished from YouTube, you need to do something very huge, because there is a lot of people that are breaking the rule and they get a few weeks of a few days, a few weeks, but yeah, it's like on Twitch, to get really, like, banned definitively, you need to do something insane, like. Look, there is some streamers that have been banned like 3, 4, 5 times already, and they always get back their channel, right? So. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum. Oh, what have you done? I mean, you can still do AI stuff on YouTube. It's having a full channel only dedicated on that is not allowed anymore. It's you can still totally use AI for some, as long as your whole channel is not AI generated, right? So it's not like what you say, like AI itself they ban. It's channels that are totally everything is AI generated on. What is kind of normal in a way. I mean, some people kind of found a cheat code using the AI to farm view and stuff like that, so. Yeah, of course. If you're a big name, you have more chance to get unbanned than if you're a nobody. So that's this is pretty much sure. Like if you're a nobody, I don't know if you will get that much second chance. I should let the AI play for me, guys. That would be so much faster if I could let the AI get the LNN for me. Like, I can bet you that will that will go much faster. Give me a 209 AI play for me, so I can just pause the video and be done. Yeah, the AI from 209. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, in a way, like without joking, if you start from a blank AI, that will be a very interesting thing. Like to teach an AI to play Touhou from scratch. Like by you take an AI that is totally like blank, that have no knowledge whatsoever, and you try to teach an AI to play like by learning. I think that will be a pretty interesting like concept. But you need to be, what you say, very good with that already. You need to be someone that working. Because there is some people that did that for Pokemon, for example. They teach like a blank AI, like how to play Pokemon, for example. So if you were starting from a totally like blank like AI that with no like knowledge, nothing from the game, and you have to teach them from scratch how to play the games, I think that will be interesting things. Because like you could like, for example, feed them a replay to teach them how to play, feed them like a replay YouTube video, like to watch like LNN of other people or things like this, like trying to teach them from scratch, you know, from AI that have no knowledge from these games at all. What character? I don't know, like... The thing is... I have no idea exactly... I mean, I don't know if you watch this video of people like teaching like AI to play some games. It is very interesting, like for example, I saw one that was pretty dumb, but it was on a dumb game. It was on Fruit Ninja. They taught like AI how to play Fruit Ninja, and it was actually pretty difficult. That was a lot of work, and Fruit Ninja is a much less complex game that you shoot them at are, so you will need to screen every single type of bullet in the game and tell the AI, so you can't touch this, like this is bad. You will have like to take every single bullet in the game and tell the AI that, to teach the AI that you can't touch this. That will be a pretty interesting concept, like if someone that is a tech, like if someone that is into tech, you know, and know very well how to program AI and stuff like that, like... Like, if I had like the knowledge for that, that's a concept I will think that would be interesting to do, but I have clearly not the technical knowledge on that. No, but you don't need coding. Like, you don't, like, teaching AI have nothing to do with code. Like, it is not the same process. You are not coding, like, because I think you're confused between coding, like, in-game AI. No, like, the AI is someone that is going to control the input of your keyboard. It's not like a bot in the game that is going to play. Like, it's very different. It's not like a Touhou, like 9, where you have a CPU in the game that is playing. Like, when you teach your AI, the AI is going to input like from your keyboard, for example. Like, it's an external thing. It's like an external thing. It's not something that's inside the game. It's not a CPU, right? Like, it's very different. Like, because it is not the same AI at all, right? It's called like, it's not a CPU, right? When you do this, it's like teaching, for example, ChatGPT to play Touhou, for example, and you let and the AI is going to play really, like, it's not like a bot in the game, right? Like it's going to play like right now. It will be playing like inputting like the what I do pretty much. It's very different. It's nothing to do with a CPU, right? So look, if you look, and this is extremely difficult to do. Like it's like AI by default know nothings. If you take a blank AI, like you can take a blank AI that know nothings, and then you have to teach them everything. So you have to teach them how the game works. What is a bullet? What is the hitbox of the bullet? What is the boss? What is like go check the video of people teaching AI to play video games. It's not like you say ChatGPT play Touhou and ChatGPT is going to LNN the game. Like it's not at all how it's working. You have to teach them everything. So you have to teach them like how to play the game, how to do like you have to teach them the route. You have to teach them everything. Like it is very different than a CPU in a video game, right? It is an external person that is playing the game, but the person is an AI. Like for example, the same way, for example, if you play Pokemon, you have the CPUs that know how to play Pokemon. The CPU can... But if you bought an AI, they will have no idea, like an external AI, to how do you play Pokemon, how do you use your Pokemon, what attack you have to use. Why the CPU have no problem, because the CPU is part of the game and was coded like this. The AI is not coded inside the game. The AI I'm talking about is an external person controlling the game like a player, but he's not a player. He's like it's AI like controlling the input and playing the game. But it's two things that are totally different. Like it is not the same things at all. Like a CPU and and the actual things we call AI is two things that are totally different. Churu chum chum chururum churum. Churu churu chum chum churum chum churum chum churum. Churu churu chum churum chum churum chum churum. Chum chum chum. Yeah, you will have to give them like example, like probably video or replay. But the thing that will be long though, you will need to teach them every single asset in the game. Because when I watch like the Fruit Ninja, they had to screenshot every single fruit in the game and teach the AI that this is a fruit, this is what you need to do, right? So you will need to do the same here. You will need to screen every single type of bullet and put like pretty much tell the AI that this is bullet, this you need to avoid, right? So you need to screen every boss, like to teach them like to shoot the boss, right? You will need to screen every boss and the boss have different animations, so churum churum. So that will be quite an experience. That will be quite an experience. No, if I had the knowledge like to do stuff like that, it's something I would love to do. And I know it's something that will be like that will definitely get some view. If someone do that, like I teach an AI to play Touhou, I can promise that's going to get some view. There is no way something like this wouldn't get noticed. Oh my god. Chum chururum. Chum chum chururum. Chum 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 chum. Chum, chum, chum. No, because I've seen video like don't think I'm some kind of genius, guys. Like I've seen the people who make that. It is extremely complex, and it's from people that are literally like it's their job. Like literally they are tech, you know, they are like their whole channel, their whole job is to be inside tech and doing this kind of stuff, right? It's people that are dead, that this is literally the job. I know nothing of that, like literally. It's like, do you think like you're going to make ChatGPT like if you don't know anything about AI function or anything? Like it is extremely complex, and even people who did this video, like it never work. Like what you say, it's like work-ish at the end. Like they make it kinda work, but it's never a real success at the end. So even for people that are like, it's literally their job. Like what do you want me to do? Like I am a total profane. I have no knowledge in this whatsoever. Like you don't improvise like I know, it's like tomorrow you ask me like to build like a space rocket. Like I'm not going to build a space rocket by no things, yo. Like no, like like this is mega high tech and very, like what you say, like it is engineer level of I'm not a freaking engineer, right? This is engineer level of stuff. So chum 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 chum. Like some people study like for years to be in this domain, right? So you are not like a random ass out of nowhere with no knowledge is going to make stuff that some people have been studying for literally like years. I mean, it's the same for them. Like, if you ask them, like, to do, like, can they LNN clone piece? Probably not, because they don't know the game, right? So everyone have their own, like, things, right? But like, everyone, you know, have their own, like, things they are doing, right? You are not improvising studently, like, Chum chum chururum churu chum. Chum chururum. I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure some people will do it and tell you that, but it's so bad, I forgot to save the replay. I'm pretty sure some people did it, but sadly they forgot to save the replay, so, that's so bad. My bad, I forgot to save the replay. My bad. I did it first try, that was a crazy run. I was so excited, I forgot to save the replay. My bad. I'm so silly sometimes, I'm so clumsy. Choo 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 doo doo doo. Choo choo doo choo doo. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom. Choom, choo-doom, choom, choo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doom, choo-doo, choo-choo. Ah, damn it. YOLO! Ah, damn it. I was the first mainster of the day. I was the first mainster of the day. I mean, technically, I could do this, guys. I could do like a... Ah, fuck. I think I did it. Oh yeah, look at my NNN, guys. Don't look at the name of the replay, guys. Look, it's totally my NNN, guys. Do not... No, do not look at the name of the replays. I don't know. I just enter, you know, a random name. Don't look the name, you know. Oh, I have my NNN replay, guys. Like... What's the name? No. I don't know. Just my old... It's my old, like, pseudonym, right? Don't look at the name, right? I don't know. I was just silly. I enter a random name that day. Oh yeah, I swear. It's totally legit me, right? Totally legit me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it was a video we got, I mean the replay we got when we were doing the Lunatic 1cc with Remu A. It's the replay we download for the route when we were doing Remu A Lunatic 1cc. Chum chum choo doo 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 doo. 1,600. That's a lot of hours. That's almost as much hours we put on stream every year. No, it's above 2,000. It will be like, what do you say, 80% probably of the total number of hours we stream in the years. So, because we do like 2,200, 2,300 hours. Alright, that's yeah, that's pretty much a year's longer commitment if you play every day, right? Bye bye Max, have a nice day. Thank you for joining. It's like years of playing like 4 to 5 hours every day, pretty much. I'm going to be honest, doing this on one game, I don't see us. I don't know, like I don't know, you don't get totally burnout at some point. Because just doing boss, and we switch pretty often, right, is really enough to get burnout really hard. So I don't know, you don't just get... And doing this on just one game, like, I don't know. Oh, you don't just totally burn out. That's a mystery for me. That's a mystery for me. Because we spend like thousands of hours on this now at this point, but we've been spreading the time between a lot of different games, right? It's not like we spend every single hours of stream on, like, for example, one Touhou game, right? Like, we've been switching a lot of between the different Touhou game and things like this, so I don't think there is any way we could have done that on just one game. Does it sound like a... I mean, the only games I spend that much hours are like MMO, but MMO are like, what you say, much bigger game, right? You have much, and you get new content every few months, and I don't know. For me, that's. I mean, I'm saying that, but we had like something 300 hours just on Clown Piece, so I don't know. In a way, we're kind of doing a bit the same things, but at a different scale, I guess. But the thing is, yeah, we are switching around, right? We're not always doing the... No, I never played PvP games. I never played PvP games. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doo. I never been into PvP games. Ah, the knife. The only type of game I play mostly is MMORPG. I literally, in playtime, I have spent over 2 years of my life in Final Fantasy XIV. That's kind of insane when you think about it, right? Like in game time, I spent over 2 years of my life inside Final Fantasy XIV. And pretty much the same with WoW, so I don't know, like that's I mean, it's going to be the same with this game soon, because if we keep spending 2,000 hours per year, so that means we are already, how to say, we are already in the 5,000-ish hours now, what is insane when you think about it. Because if just last year's, it was already like 2,000 and something hours. And I only been streaming these games like 99% of the time, so... Because I don't know exactly how much time I have in this game, but I know I can see exactly how much hours I have streamed. And I know pretty much the proportion of my streams that are dedicated to this game, so... Like, we are in the 3rd years now, so... That means, yeah, we are in the 4,000, 5,000 now. And I still suck. That's what is sad. I don't know, I have the feeling we should be better than that. Hey, Cookie, what's up? Cookie. Make me hungry. Make me hungry. Yeah, I want the cookie. I want the cookie. Why sometimes this spell feels pretty easy and sometimes I keep dying stupidly on it? I don't know. Bro, I kinda like this fight. That's I think this fight... You know what I like with Remilia is, except Scarlet Genzokyo, is every single attack of Remilia are very short, right? It's not like Oku of every single spell lasts forever, right? At least Remi or Yuyuko also, every attack lasts a long time. At least Remilia, every attack are pretty short except Scarlet Genzokyo, but Scarlet Genzokyo is a final spell, so it's kinda makes sense. But out of Scarlet Genzokyo, every single attack of Remilia are pretty short. Only last a few seconds each, right? So... That makes resetting on the boss not that frustrating. I found Yuyuko much more frustrating to reset, because every attack of Yuyuko feels so long. Or Oku, same. Oku, like the spells are so long on Oku that it was much more annoying to reset. Look, we're already back on Vampire Heart. I mean, vampires, I don't know what. Divine Heart, Vampire Illusion. I'm always confused in this name. It's Divine Heart, Vampire Illusion. I call that Vampire Heart. I just mix the two names together. Ah. I just mix the name together. Ah. I don't like what I see. Oh, the double KO just before the wall. No way. No way. No way. It's kind of funny because the only final boss we beat, or all the final boss, I am half comfortable on the final spell. Because Kaguya, Uraijewell, no problem-ish. Kanako, Vogue with Marisa C, we were getting pretty good at that. Shimi finals is nothing too bad. And Oku, I started to be pretty consistent on the finals, so every final boss we got, or only the final boss, we started to be not too terrible on the finals, in a way. Remilia, we never even get to the final a single time, so yet. Same Yuyuko, like we keep dying because of the finals, no. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doom. The problem is every other final boss have one thing, there is just no way, like Keiki have geometric creatures, so that's not even things. Remilia have Mainster, Scarlet Genzokyo. Well, Junko and Okina, we won't even be talking about them. That's why, except Shimata and Yuyuko, there is not much choice left, right? Erin have Apollo. Oh, fuck Erin, like. Erin, like, Apollo, no thanks. Really, it is like, for me, it's like geometry creatures. It's like one spell that is enough for me to kill the boss. Like, just knowing this spell is in the fight, for me, it's like, nope. Apollo, geometry creatures. I think that's the two biggest examples, to be honest. At least Scarlet Mainster, at least it's a kind of fun spell to play. It's not At least Mainster is like hard, but it's not You need to play with Border Team for the cheese, right? It's on I don't know. I never really tried, so I can't really say. No, I think that will be the most reasonable things to do. Because Apollo is very a garbage spell. I'm sorry, but that type of spell are really the worst. Like in the no fun allow spell, like. No fun allow. Oh, that's nice. I never try Erin with the Border Team, so I only try with the Scarlet Team, so I wouldn't be able to even know about it is with this. I mean, I would prefer to do Erin and Kaguya in Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3. That's a fight that is much more doable. That would be much more reasonable. That will be much more reasonable. That will be much more reasonable, I think. And what I don't like with that game is the ultra mod exists, so I always get comment about the ultra mod, and that annoys me. Like, I would have preferred that they will have, how to say, never add this ultra mod. Because now I know very well that every time I always get comment about, this is not ultra mod. Chum 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 chururum. Chum chum chururum. I don't know. In a way, I feel like they should have, I don't know, assume the fact that their game were, what you say, was a pretty easy shoot them up, right? Because I think it's alright. Not every shoot them up needs to be stupidly hard, right? And so I think they should have just assumed, like, yeah, we made a game that is easier, it's better for beginners, like, and it's totally fine. It kind of feel like the ultra mod was here to just answer the complaint of people who was saying that the game is too easy, right? And I don't know. I feel they could have just like be like, yeah, we made a game that is easier than the average. And it's fine, not every single game needs to be stupidly hard, right? Like, especially that these games is already extremely visually appealing, so it's a kind of game that will be appealing for maybe like more casual type of players, right? So Mainster. I don't know, I stopped counting. This have to be the 8-9 pace in total on Mainster. What is reasonable, I think. What is reasonable? Chururu. Chum chum churum. Chururum chum chururum. I don't know why I picked Reimu B, because it's not even the characters I feel the most comfortable on this fight. Like, I think I'm much more comfortable with Reimu A or Marisa B. I don't even know why but I decided to pick Reimu B for some reason, and I've been sticking with it since. On this fight. But it's not even the characters I feel the most comfortable with on this fight. But at the end of the day, it's the characters I don't play very often, so I just decided to go for this character. Churu. I cannot like her a lot for Scarlet Genzokyo though. I think that's the reason I picked her when I think about it. But we can't even get to Scarlet Genzokyo, so that's a problem for a future me, because we can't even get there. We can't even get there. Oh la la. Oh no, the knife. The knife. Do. On this boss, it's more me running for my life more than a dance. Like, shmuppy. It's more like running for your life on this boss and pray. Remilia is a bit a test of faith, you know. You have to be a believer. You have to be a believer. Only believers allow. No. I mean, what is funny is I don't even fight to beat the boss. My only goal is to get to Scarlet Mainster, so it is all hopeless it is for the moment. The goal is not even to beat the boss, it's just to see Scarlet Mainster. If we see Scarlet Mainster, it's for me it counts as a win. So we got 2 wins technically. We got 2 wins technically, because we went to Scarlet Mainster 2 times today. Oh, I touched the wall. I touched the wall. But I don't think we're going to do the wall stream on this boss, but at least we got some fair attempts today, I would say. We got some fair attempts. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I am hungry as fuck, guys. My belly is roaring. My belly is roaring. What a weird... Pasta. It's going to be pasta with pasta sauce. I was so broke this month that Saya had to send me money to survive, so I ended this month so broke that yeah, I couldn't even pay my tax. I needed some help because I was totally broke. So yeah, it's going to be pasta for a few days until I get paid. Because I will get paid in a few days, so... But the end... I got paid around the 5th or 6th of the month. So... Until, like, we get the month's pay, it's going to be, how to say... It's going to be... Let's try to be reasonable on the food. You know, some pasta, some rice. I don't know, the cost of everything. What you say? I have a pretty... Oh, fuck me! I have a pretty, what you say, unstable life, right? So... At the moment... I cannot end up the month like on the... I end up the month like how do you say? A bit in trouble sometimes, so... Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo-choo-choom. In the past, I was, what you say, I was much more able to balance my expense between food and bills, but with the price of everything getting higher and higher, and my income staying the same pretty much, now it's getting pretty difficult to say join like the two sides. That's why I am like considering looking for a part-time job, and some things I was looking like, I was thinking maybe give like online English lesson, like teaching, like doing like online English teaching. Since I found like an annonce where they are recruiting people with not necessary experience in that. So the problem it's a massive gamble for me to do this, because if I if I start this, I'm going to lose all the money I get from the the aid I got from being a small business. But I can't get this aid, keep the business, and have another job at the same time. Like, it's one or the other, right? The problem is, if I start in something like this, it's a massive gamble for me, because I don't know how much money I will make from that. So that's kind of scary, you know? That's kind of scary. But in a way, that will be great, because it's something I could do outside of the streaming hours, and I could pretty much keep my streaming schedules and book like the English things like outside of stream hours. So that's something that will be fitting pretty well. My only problem is, yeah, it's a massive gamble, because if I end up doing that and I can't make enough money from it to survive, I am totally fucked, right? Because right now I don't make much money, but I have consistent, how to say, money that enter every month that at least let me pay my bills and some food. So I'm not like totally, for the moment, like, it's 22 hours, 22 euro an hour, but after tax it will be more like something like, I don't know, like 15, maybe 15 for an hour. What, to get to 500 bucks, it's a lot of hours to do on top of streaming, because I already do like 100 to 120 hours of stream per month, plus the time I spend for the social media, like to do the clip for YouTube, to do like the short, to do the stuff. So you can add hours on that also. So I'm doing already 100 to 120 hours on stream, plus the social media extra work on the side, plus what you say. And then, yeah, I will need to fit like, I don't know, at least like 40-50 extra hours per month, just to barely survive, right? Because just to get like pretty much the same money I have right now, right? So I don't know, that's a bit scary. Like, I'm thinking about it, because I think it could be like a, it has potential, I would say. It's something that I could do, because the teaching a language is the only like kind of teacher that you don't need like specific diploma for. So even someone with a diploma can become like an English teacher, for example, or at the moment that you're good enough in the language you might to teach. So it's one of the rare things I think that could eventually be alright for. So I don't know. It is my only competence I have at the moment that I see some value in it, so, and that could fit with my streaming schedule at the same time. Because there is just no way I can get a full-time job and keep streaming 100 hours plus per month. Like that, and on this type of game on top of that, that take a lot of effort on top of that. Like, no, because I am like, look at my gameplay. You really think like I will be in the position? Look at me dying here. Thanks God, I think I'm much better in English than I am in Touhou, because otherwise, Like, no, I have no credibility whatsoever. Alan could do it. Alan is already a teacher. If you want to coach, if you want to coach, you should see Alan. Especially that I'm an extremely bad example because I play this game in such a weird way. And I have such a weird opinion on these games that I will be probably one of the worst person to probably do something like that, so... Chum, chum, chum. I will do like I saw some people that are selling e-dating, guys. So maybe I'm going to sell some e-date. We can do some e-dating on Final Fantasy XIV if you want. Or on some other games. On VR chat. Yeah, I will do like these people. I will get a VR, you know, like setup, and I will sell like e-dating, right? I will sell e-dating. I saw some people do that actually. It's not even a joke. I saw some people selling like e-dating on like game like VR chat or stuff like that. Wow, that was a speed kill on that. I mean, all my Touhou model can be used in VR chat, so... Chum chum chum. It's a shame I can't skip, because I know you can skip this second wave here. Scarlet Mainster! YOLO! Yeah, YOLO. That's another Scarlet Mainster at least. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo 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 doo choo. Pay FaceTime that with talk. I'm going to be honest, if I was doing stuff like that, I am not very sure that the people that I buy the Touhou model allow this type of stuff. Like, that will be like that will be pretty sketchy, like. I mean, I'm saying that, but I don't know. I've seen some sketchy stuff, so... Not on the OSONO models. The OSONO models are very, how to say... safe for work models, but some other... I've seen some other Touhou models that are... really not, how to say... for the same kind of content, if you see what I mean. They are not for the same type of content. Choo-chum, choo-dum. Choo-doo-choo-chum. I can't tell what I think about this spell. I have no what to say. I can't figure if I'm feeling confident or not at all on this Mountain of Needles. It's the one spell I'm like... I'm here, but I don't know if I'm confident or not. Choo-doo-choo-choom, choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-doom, choom, choo-doom, choom, choo-doom. I don't know, for me it's so weird, like... I mean, if some people sell this, that means some people buy it, right? Because there is no like a offer with no demand, right? So if some people are selling e-dating stuff, that means some people buying them, right? There is a market for it, right? I don't know. You know, I will be much better at that because I have a bit my reputation in Final Fantasy XIV, you know? I have a bit my reputation in Final Fantasy XIV, like... my name is a bit well known. I mean, maybe less now because I'm not active on the game anymore, but when I used to be very active, like... True. That will be much more my domain than... How do you say? Do. That will be something I will be much better at than playing Do. It's not really Final Fantasy XIV, it's more VR chat. It is more VR chat. Choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doom. I don't know if you saw, like, in UK, big VTubers got arrested by the police because she was using, like, for the government, apparently, the model was too much a loli character, so she got arrested by the police. Imagine, like... Imagine we live in a world where you can be arrested because your VTuber models look like a loli, like... But, except that, the world is fine, like... Like, apparently, this is the biggest threat and problem in the world. It's apparently, yeah, your VTubers and your model is looking a bit too much like a loli, so you get arrested. Is that insane? I will need to be careful because some of my characters, some of my models are loli. Like, I have Chen, I have some other, like, there are totally loli characters, so... One day I'm going to get arrested because I'm imagine you will see, like, in the... If you saw, like, a Chen, like a VTuber from France that got arrested for... That's going to be because of the Chen model. Chung 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 choo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-choo-doo-choo. Hey, Meowcat, what's up? Choo-choom, choo-doom. Chen and Gaff, level too much. I mean, technically, my, even my own model, technically, will count, so... Choo-choo-doo-choo-doo-choo-choo-doo-choo-choo-doom, choo-choo-doom. No, but it's getting crazy, like, at some point, like... The problem I have with these world things is... That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not because... You're killing someone in video games that you're going to kill someone in real life. It's exactly the same things. It's not because you roleplay or you have a loli characters, VTubers models, that mean you're going to be a weirdo in real life, doing some illegal stuff, right? It's exactly the same thing, so I don't understand this whole like bullshit, like, like, come on, like, oh my god, they use a loli model, or they must be a criminal. When I spend a whole day killing people in video games, like, at some point, like people need to stop, like, associate stuff that are nothing to... For me, that's just so stupid, right? For me, that's just so stupid, like... In that case, I will go turn myself in, like... I'm guilty, I kill people in video games, I'm a murderer. Because apparently, if you do something online, in a virtual stuff, apparently, it counts as a real crime, so... I don't know. At some point, like... It's so stupid that I'm speechless about that, like... Like, come on, there is millions of people on MMORPG doing super sketchy RP. Like, do you think all of them are freaking weirdos that are going to do crazy things in real life? Like, I've been on Final Fantasy XIV. I saw what people are doing on Final Fantasy XIV or other adult games. Like, not a single of them will do anything in real life. Like people need to chill out, right? People need to chill out. It's exactly the same thing, like. If you have seen half of the stuff I saw on online games, and not a single of them was bad people, like. At the opposite, like, it was always very nice person that will never do anything illegal, like, in real life. They don't even, like, most of people don't even care about real life stuff, so... So, really, like... People need to really chill out. I mean, the best example you can take, like, easily, that shows that everyone are fucking wrong. Like, look at Japan. Japan is the country where you have the most of weird stuff like this, and it's one of the countries with the less criminality in the world. So you can't associate, like, doing stuff and doing, like, online, doing, like, content that are not real, associate to real life, like, an increase of real life crime. Because literally, you have the example, like, literally, look at Japan. It's one of the countries with the less criminality in the world. And it's one of the countries with the most fucked up stuff happening online and on different stuff, right? And it's one of the countries with the less criminality in the world. So at some point, like, you literally have the example in real life that you can't associate, like, what's this kind of stuff with an increase of the crime. So that's why it's so stupid. Like, even, like, I don't know which, like, a person, like, politics in Japan, like, call out United Kingdom from that. I mean, the same things, because in some country now, like, having some, characters, like some drawing of some loli characters are considered as a crime now. So she's going to be for, like, children stuff, right? She's going to go in because her model, like, is a bit too childlike, so she's going to be put in justice, like she was like a children abuser, right? When she, like, that's so exaggerated, like, that's insane, like, that's just totally crazy. That's totally crazy. That's just totally crazy, like. You're going to go in fucking jail for a drawing? Like, wow. Wow, I think this is the most important, the biggest crime in the world, like. Wow, I want to know, I'm in jail. Oh, you will never guess. I'm a thug. Wow, I had a lolly picture on my computers. Oh la 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 la, I am a big criminal. Oh my god. Be scared. Be scared. I am such a criminal. Oh my god, I use a lolly model as my Vtuber model. What kind of psycho is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That's I can't even talk about it. I'm shocked. I mean shocked. That's just I don't know, for me that's so stupid. That's so stupid that. Oh my god, like that's so stupid. By the way, it was so funny. Also, Japan just shut up. Like literally, like put a big stop of the UK because the UK tried to call Japan for how to say. Like the UK tried to call out Japan for this type of content, right? And you know what Japan answered? Like they literally replied, in that case, if we look at the numbers, can you explain me why there is more children abuser in your country than in Japan? If apparently what we do is so bad, and you are doing so great. Can you explain the numbers, why there is more child abuser in UK than there is in Japan, in that case? That was the answer when they got called out. Hey, what you want answer to that? Numbers. like, yeah, like when, how do you say, like, that's so stupid, like, that's so stupid. I don't know, like if you can associate, like, how do you say, cartoon stuff, like, an anime, like, manga stuff to real life, like, you are making such a massive, stupid shortcut, like, no, here you're just saying stuff, like, literally you have no proof of what you say, so this is pure bullshit. Like, you are spreading bullshit here. You are just spreading bullshit because you just pull this from your ass right now. You literally pull this from your eyes. Like, so just shut up. Like literally you pull this information from your ass right now. There is no proof of that. So just shut up. Like, literally that information you pull from your ass right now. Like, it's what you think happened. It's not what. There is no proof of that. So, like, you literally put that from your ass, like, oh yes, like, because you know exactly what's happening in the background, right? You have all the information, like, oh yeah, you know exactly what is happening that nobody else know, right? Like, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Oh yes, like, all the Americans are obese, all the French people are rude, you know, all like the African people are dumb, you know? Oh yes, I know better, you know? Because, yeah, I know everything. Like, yeah, but you have no proof, like, literally no proof. You're just like, it's just stupid to say, like, thoughts, like, with not a single proof about that, so. Like, so don't pull stuff like this from out of your ass, because literally there is not a single thing to back this out, so. Because, of course, you're there. You know exactly what's happening in the family there, right? You know exactly, right? You're there. Like, you know everything. You know everything. And Japan have one of the stricter justice system in the world. So what are you talking about? Have you seen Japanese jail? How insane this is? Like, they have one of the most strict, like, justice system in the world, so. What are you freaking talking about? Like, they have one of the most strict, like, justice system in the world, though. Because you think that not a lot of things happening in Europe also? Like, we know everything? Every numbers we know also? No, but you're lucky I didn't ban you for spreading bullshit like this. Like, you will deserve to get banned for spreading bullshit like this, right? You will deserve to get banned. You're lucky I'm busy with Remedia right now. You're lucky I'm busy with Remedia. You will probably get banned, by the way, as soon as I'm done with Remedia, so you can leave already, because you can consider yourself banned already. Churu churu chuchum. No, you're banned anyway. No, sorry. Like, I'm done. You're banned. I'm finishing this try and you're banned, so you can already quit. I mean, if there is a moderator that wants to ban him, by the way, you can do it also. But I don't think we have any moderator on YouTube, so... Chum. Churum. Nah, well, okay, now I have my end free. Churu. Where is the two things? Churu. Boom. That's fixed. That's fixed. Chum. Like, what are these kind of insinuation? Like, oh yes, I'm telling you what's happening, you know, in Japan, you know, like in family. Ah, yes, like, of course, you know very well what's happening, you know. Of course. Chururum. Chururum. I don't know, that's pretty wild saying that. Oh yeah, like Japanese people are fucking like rapists in the dark, you know, but we don't know because it's in family and it's either like it's insane to go on something like this, like with no proof. Literally, like there is no proof whatsoever. Like you pulled it from your ass, insinuating that these people are just like, oh yes, in their family they are doing like incest. You pull this, like, this is insane to pull something like this out of your ass. Like, that's, like, oh yes, in the dark, you know, you don't know what happened there. They are perverts, you know, they are, and where you got that from? Like, yeah, from your fucking ass. Like, there's literally no proof, no information, nothing that backs this time of stupid ass information. Like that's insane, like, dude. To insinuate stuff like this, like, it's just insane, like, wow, I'm sorry, but that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild to insinuate something like this. That, I don't know, that's fucking wild. Like, oh my god, like, that's fucking wild. Chum. Churum, chum. Churum. Like, this is insane, like, fucking insane. When I hear stuff like that, crazy. Like, fucking crazy. Chum. Churum. Chum. That's why I should stop streaming. I can't support people anymore. I will only do like offline video, I think. Because really, like, seeing stuff like that, like, I just can't. I just can't stand people anymore. Really. I'm sorry guys, but I can't stand you anymore. Really, like, you are like making me like, I think I will just focus doing freaking like offline content and just post stuff. Like, really, I can't. It's humans, like, really, I can't. I really fucking can't anymore. Like, Really, I can't. I can't stand. What the fuck is this species? What the fuck? Choo-choo-choom, choo-doom. Choo-choo-choom. Choo-choo-choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-choo-doo-doo-doo. If we could get another Scarlet Mainster, and after I'm done. I just want one more Scarlet Mainster, and after I'm fucking done. Like really, like... I don't even know why I want to interact with people, like... I don't know. I despise this species so hard. There is a reason that my dream was to work with animals and not have to deal with people. Churu churu chururum. Chum chum chum. Chururum churum chum chum. Churu churu chum. Chururum churu chum. Damn it. I just want one more Mainster. Chum chum chururum. One more Mainster and we stop. I just hope it won't take too long, because I really want to stop now. And it's not because of the game. Bye bye, penguin. Have a nice day. Churururum. Churururum, chum churururum. Churum chum churururu chururum. Chum churururu chum churum chum churum chum churum. Chururum churu chuchum. Yeah, I think this is my last stream. Really, I think I will only focus on offline things now. I think this is really my last stream. I can't do this anymore. Really, I'm sorry guys, but you really like... I'm done. I think this is the last stream. Start with tomorrow, I will only focus on offline content. Really. I've been thinking about it for a long time now, but really I'm done. Really, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, I really don't know. Really, like... Chum 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 chururum. It will take me like so less work. And I won't have to deal with anyone. Chum churum. Churu chum chum. Chum churu 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 chum churum chum churum chum churum. Chum chum churum chum chum. Chururu churum churum. Chururum churu chuchum. I can't even focus on the game anymore. Chururururum. Come on! I keep dying on the mountain of needles. I eat bacon, cheeseburgers. Oh, that sounds like a good dinner. I haven't eaten cheeseburgers forever. Like the last time was, I don't know. I mean, technically I did a steam burger. Like I steamed the burger, but it was not really a cheeseburger, right? But I did a burger with only my steamers. It was a bit soggy, but it was not bad. It was not bad. Yeah, at least more than a year, probably. Oh yeah, definitely more than a year, because last time I was doing on the air fryers, and my air fryers have been dead for... I've been dead for more than a year now. I mean, technically it's not dead, but not usable anymore. For some reason. So yeah, it's been more than years. I couldn't use the air fryers anymore, so... But yeah, I used to do air fried cheeseburgers. That was really good. I was doing like the full cheeseburgers in the air fryers. That was really sick. That was really sick. I agree too long. I agree too long. I'd be greeting for too long. Yeah, the steam burgers is not as good as the air fried burgers. Because the problem with the steam burgers, it's the bread is getting all soggy and very... And that's the problem. You will need a special bread for it. You will need like a special bread for it. Because yeah, in the steamers, like a regular bread just gets all soggy. It is really not... It's not bad, like the taste is not bad, but the texture is... It's very, how to say, not too great. Not too great, not too great. Chururu chum chum, chururu chum chum. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really watching right now. It got disconnected, you think? Choo 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 choo. Ah, it's disconnected maybe? Choo 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 choo. Alright, actually you're right. Give me a second. It got disconnected somehow. Give me a second, I need to connect this again. It's so rare that the Twitch thing's bugged. Why use air fryer over regular oven? Because air fryer is not taking... It's very small. And when you don't have a lot of space, it's great. And also it cooks faster than a regular oven. And it is what you say, it is very small, so when you have a small room, it is very great. Like you get the same quality than the big oven in a very small thing, so... Choo choo. Let me move this, I guess. Alright. I think it's my software that mixed the YouTube and the Twitch chats that is messed up at the moment. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. We will see if it gets fixed or not. I'm going to stop in a minute anyway, so... Yeah, I think it's the first time. Usually it's always the YouTube chat that breaks somehow. No, I got someone pissed me off. And at the moment, every stream we have someone to piss me off at the moment. So I'm getting like... I'm really thinking to just do like record my stuff off stream because... Like at the moment, every single day we have someone to piss me off at the moment, yo. I'm really getting like... out of patience. Like, it will be much easier for me to do this, what I do off stream, so... Chum, chum, chum. It will be like much easier. If you're not banned, that means you didn't piss me off that much. Because usually when someone pisses me off, they're banned. So if you're not banned, that means you are not someone that really pissed me off. Because usually I ban very quick. So if you are not banned, that means it was not that bad. You see what I mean? Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 doo doo doo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. I don't know if we're going to manage to get another main star because I can't pass the freaky mountain of needles anymore. Choo 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 choo. I need to catch up on the chat also I miss. Give me a second. Let me see if I missed some things. Yeah, I already answered of the air fryers. I'm sorry, I missed a lot of Suko message. Hey, all UK VTubers have to look old now? Yes, pretty much. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did miss a few messages because it was broken. Hey Charlie, we went to Scarlet Mainster 2 times, so we are at pretty end of the stream though. I'm trying to get one more try to Mainster and then we stop. Nice to see you, Charlie. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. How's your days going? Yeah, we got 2 pays to Mainster, which is not too bad, I would say. We got 4 last time though. Wow. Wow, that was a very weird angle here. We're still gambling. We're still gambling. I'm very hungry. Very, very hungry. Whoop, but it's a day off if you have a regular job, yeah. It's a day off. Just woke up. I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. I don't know, but like I said, this boss I have 0 hope to win, so the goal is just to try our best, and if we can get to Mainster, that's what you say. It's kinda the... Yeah, it's the 1st May. That's why I had to do my tax last night. The thing is, the first day of the month, like every company are doing their tax at the same time pretty much. Because I guess everyone try to get rid of it as quick as possible. So the first day of the month, the website always crash. So my tactics is to do it at midnight. As soon you know it's like midnight, so the new month, I'm doing my tax midnight one. So I'm one of the first person before, and then I don't have to worry about it for the month. Because after like the first day of the month, you have like all like the, what do you say? All the companies that are doing their tax things on the first of the month, so the website just always crash. Because yeah, for the company I need to do the tax every month, pretty much once a month. I have to do it once a month. And I just like to do it right from the start. Oh, you don't try to mess with them. Like the tax companies that deal with what you say, with professionals, you don't want to play the smart with them because they can fuck you up very quick. So you really want to be on top of everything. Like you want to be on time, you want to be clean, because yeah, in France, like the company that is responsible of the business tax, they are freaking wolf. They are out for blood. They are out for blood. So you don't want to mess with them. You don't want to even take the chance. Like you want to have everything done like correctly in time. Because yeah, the URSAF here, like it's called URSAF, they're like freaking like wolves. They're out for blood. You must be like a very clean on your tax stuff, because they are not joking. They are not joking. My older brother is tax inspectors. I have like a older brother like tax inspectors, and even him, he says that the regular tax inspectors are little lamb compared to they are little like a little kitten compared to that company. Like compared to the ones that deal with business tax. I don't, what you say, personally, I don't pay extra tax except the one that everyone pay. Because same, I don't make enough money, but it doesn't like for my company, for my streaming company, that they don't care how much money you get. Like, you have to pay every month. They take 20-ish% every month. Yeah, for what you say, personal tax is the same here also. It's pre-filled, you just have to verify it. But not for the business things. For the company, you still have to manually do it every month. Or every 3 months, depending what you choose. Yes, but... So technically, the funny thing is, so when you sub to the channel, right? Let's say you're going to sub to the channel, right? So I lose already something like between the tax, so the Twitch part and the tax, because we have to share tax from the US things, right? Between me and Twitch. So I lose something like I don't know, like 60% from the sub price, right? And then on the what I have left, I have to give 20% to the French tax after on top of that. So let's say that it is not there is not much left after. Once everyone take the part of the cake on a Twitch sub, I think I don't even have like €1 left on it for me. But I don't really live from the money I get from Twitch though. But yeah, it is kind of funny, like. To make like to make the minimum wage of my country just with Twitch sub, I need to have something like, I don't know, I need to get something like 900 sub, maybe more. I don't even sure I will be at the minimum wage if I had 800, 900 sub. Around 1,000 sub I will need just to get the minimum wage, pretty much. So this is really not what to say. You can't really live from that. You get some, but as a small business, I got some aid from the state. So it's more that keep me afloat, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to survive. Right? So I'm lucky to be in a country. What do you say? No, because like the thing is you don't really need, because you have to understand that the thing is what you give me on one side, the state take it back on the other side. So because pretty much the way it works is with the aid I touch around 500 euro per month. But let's say, what do you say? Let's say I'm going to win 100 bucks on Twitch. They will only give me 400 to complete it. So if I'm not doing more than 500 euro, pretty much on Twitch, they just take it back on the other side. You see what I mean? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. So that's the thing is, yeah, I barely get money from streaming, right? It's but it is compensated by some other stuff. My power just went out. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's very generous. But yeah, that I was just saying, like, I have around 500 euro per month, pretty much. So to pay the food, to pay the bills, to pay the rent. So once I pay the rent, but I'm pretty, what do you say? I used to be pretty fine with that, because before I was doing pretty well, to be honest. Like, I was pretty careful, but I could finish the month, do my streaming, and not be too much in trouble. But with everything's getting more expensive now, it's getting difficult to. It's getting much more difficult. But to be honest, I think some. You know, it's a choice, right? It's a life choice, right? So by becoming a streamer, I decided like to. It's not what you say. It's not a punishment, right? It's kind of the lives that go with it, right? So it's a life you cannot have to take. You can't take only the good part and let the bad part away, right? So when I became like full-time, I mean, technically it is the case. Technically, like, I mean, I still pay my tax and everything. So they still get, in a way, they get a part of their money back, right? Because they get a... I still pay the tax on the... It's more like they give me some money so I can live. And, what do you say? Oh, Saya, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Artio. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Thank you so much, thank you so much. And pretty much I pay back what they give me slowly with what I get on Twitch, right? Pretty much, yeah, it's more like this, like they kinda advance money. They give me some aid so I can survive, and slowly they take it back on every money I make on Twitch, pretty much. So they take their part, right? So in a way, you know, I'm like slowly like paying back at my pace. So it's like they advance the money, pretty much. Because they are taking their part on everything I get on Twitch or YouTube, so they slowly get their money back, you know what I mean? But I'm lucky to live in a country that have this, what do you say, kind of aid to... Because otherwise it will be impossible in my country to start a project like this, a full-time project like this, without some help, because yeah, it wouldn't be possible. So but of course that means you have to live in a very what do you say, with 500 euro a month once you pay the bills and the what do you say, when you pay the bills, the food, pretty much there is not much left. So no, trust me, at some point it's not going to work anymore. That's why I am thinking of a new plan, because, you know, normally you are supposed to get this aid for the time your business starts and the time you don't make much money from it. At some point they will just stay stopped, right? So that's why I'm thinking about a new plan and do something else. Like, it's not something that is going to last forever, right? It's supposed to be a punctual help, right? They help you for a few time until your business gets, what you say, big enough so you can be independent, right? So me, it's not the case. I'm not independent whatsoever. I'm not independent whatsoever, like. But in my country, it's almost impossible. In this, what you say? In this sector, right? In these sectors. Except if you're like, of course, if you're like a massive YouTuber or something like this, but if you're like small, mid-size streamers, you have to survive thanks to the help, to the aid, because otherwise, like with how much tax and everything, with the price of the life here, like I said, I will need like almost 1,000 subs just to get to the minimum wage of my country. So, and the minimum wage is very low, right? So. No, and also I'm too small. Like, when people sponsor you, it's because they want visibility from you, right? It's not like it's not charity. Like, if you don't do at least a couple of, I don't know, like 20,000, 30,000 views on your stuff, like people like pay you to say make advertising, so you need to have people to advertise to, right? So it's not like it's not charity, right? Like, it's it has to go both sides, right? Me, what I'm going to advertise, like my video, I'm doing like I'm doing 10,000 views a month. Choo choo doo choo choo doo. Choo 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 doo choo choo doo. Choo doo doo choo doo choo choo. I mean, I'm going to tell you, I survived, but it's not real. Like, I live in a very crappy place. Like this, I still live in a student room. I pretty much like, yeah, what do you say? I live in a very, I eat mostly pasta, I eat mostly rice. So I have a very, what do you say? But it's not something that bother me, because, like I said, it was my decision to go into this project, right? So it's not something, how to say, I feel bad about or anything. It's just the way it is, right? It's like the package, it's part of the package, right? When you go for this kind of project. Except if you add a lot of money aside. But yeah, pretty much the 500 cover my rent, my bills, and some food. That's all. I didn't buy new clothes for like years. I do not spend money for anything outside of the bills and the first necessity, right? No, I don't eat enough veggies because I would say I will eat veggies maybe once a week, maybe twice. At the beginning of the month, maybe twice. At the end of the month, no. But like I said, it is like the lifestyle. It's not what you say. I don't see that as a punishment or... Of course, I would like something better if I could. But... You know, there is not that much people that have already the luck to do something they choose to do, right? So, of course, I'm living in a pretty weird life. But at least it's something I choose, right? I do some things... I mean, it's half true now, but it's still some things I decided myself to do, right? It's not some things I'm doing by default. And that's something very valuable, right? So... But yeah, I still live in my... I've been in this room for 10 years now, because... It's funny because it's my student room. When I was still at university, pretty much, I was living in this room. Because it's not very far from the university. And you know, it's kind of funny because... When, you know, when I was student, I was not even thinking about quitting this place. Because it's already nice to have a room. And so after I finished, you know, like, university, I get my job at the hospital, and I was like, oh yeah, now that I have a job at the hospital and I'm going to have a more stable situation, I will be able to quit this room and find a real apartment, right? And I was starting, you know, so I was starting to get good contract at the hospital. And when I was starting to think, okay, I should start to look for a new apartment, freaking COVID started, so impossible during COVID. You couldn't, like, how to say, visit apartment or anything. So during the whole COVID time, it was impossible to move from my room. So I was still stuck in my room. And after, when the COVID ended, I quitted my job at the hospital. And I was not in a situation I could actually find a room. And at the end of the day, I am still stuck. Like 10 years later, I am still stuck in the same room. That's it's kind of like, what do you say? It's been a bit like unfortunate. It's been a bit unfortunate. So I'm still in the same student room I was in like 10 years ago. I mean, literally 10 years ago, because I entered this room in 2016. So... The timing was... that was a bad timing. That was a pretty bad timing for it. And now the thing is, I'm lucky to have a room with my situation, because I have such an unstable and, how to say, very weird situation that nobody will ever like rent a apartment to someone like me, they will be terrified, because at any time I might not be able to pay the rent anymore. So yeah, here in my country you barely survive. Like with 500 you barely survive. Like and the problem is, in the past I was cheating because I only started my official company 2 years ago. So before that, the money I was getting from Twitch and YouTube, I was keeping in the hidden, right? Because like I was not getting much money from Twitch. I was just keeping the money, you know. I was not saying that I was getting this money, right? So, but at some point I was like, no, like I need to be, how to say, I just want to be on the rules. I don't want to follow the rules. I want to do what you say. No, but it's true, like I was already not getting much money, right? So the little bit I was getting from Twitch, that was like a bonus, right? So I was like, okay, I'm not going to declare this money, but you know, when you play this type of game, one day you might end up in big trouble. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to open my company. I'm going to make it official. I'm going to pay the tax every month. So at least I am in the legality, right? I'm not hiding anything. I am on good faith, right? I'm not trying to cheat. I'm not trying to get money I don't deserve. I don't try to hide any money. I'm just transparent, right? I'm just transparent. I have some people that are making me like direct donations sometimes. Same. When someone make me like a donation for the channel, I will declare it as a company money. So I will pay the tax on it. Because my goal is, I just want to be, what you say, transparent, have everything working fine. And I don't want like the government or anyone be like, oh yeah, this person tried to cheat us and steal money from us, or I don't know what. So I just want to be, you know, transparent, follow the rules. Like I do like what I have to do for the company. I pay the tax every month. I declare everything. Like I get a donation, now I declare the donation to the tax. Because already that I have a very, what you say, weird activity for the fiscal things, right? They don't really understand my activity, right? So that's why I don't want to give them any reason to suspect me to be like a frauder, or to try to cheat, or I'm trying like to fake work, or I just want to be as transparent as possible and just be like, yeah, at least it sucks. I'm going to tell you, it kind of sucks that every month I have to give them the little bit of money I get from streaming. I have to give such a massive part to the tax every month. So even the little bit I get from Twitch, they take a big part on it. So that's like, no, but I don't pay personal tax. But you have to understand that the company is something totally, it's not you, right? I don't pay personal tax. Like, the thing is, as a person, I don't pay tax, but a company is very different. Like me and my company is two different things, right? I do not pay tax as a personal because I don't get enough money. Like, I'm far below, so I don't pay like I don't have like a extra tax myself to pay. But the thing is, the money is not mine technically. It's the money of the company, right? So like the money I get from Twitch, and then I just take the money for me pretty much. But like, it's two things totally separated, right? So So, and every single business have to pay the tax on their money. Also, why? There is a good reason why, because it's also what counts as your socials, like charge. It pay for the social security. It pay for your retirement. It pay for your all this type of stuff, right? So. No, with the type of business I have, I am not allowed to do that. Because there is different level of business, right? And I am like self-employed. And at my level, I can't put... I'm not allowed to put like stuff like that into, like what you say, expense for my company. If I was like the step above, I could do that, like but here I'm not allowed. With my statue, like at self-employed, I am not allowed to include my... I can't put, you know, the stuff I buy as, what you say, materials for the company, right? Because my statue as a self-employed kinda sucks, not going to lie. But at the same time, it is... like, that would be totally stupid for me to have another statue than that, considering how small I am, so... But it's not a very good statue to have. It's a lot of, what you say... You don't have much advantage. You have a lot of disadvantage of this statue and not that much... what you say. You have like a... You have a much more, what you say, less strict compatibility. You have like less strict rules, pretty much. Like you don't need to have like professional people like keeping your compatibility. You don't need like, but at the same time, you don't have the advantage that some company can have, like. Chum 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 churururum. So yeah, like the thing is, yes, like it's like me and my company are two totally separate entity, right? I'm just technically I am like the, what do you say? I am the boss of the company, but yes, that's this statue. That's the statue I am. It is the statue. Pom pom pororum chum. Chum. It is not like, what do you say, the best... it's not the best, what you say, things ever, but it worked for my situation, so... And the most important, it's more simple to manage than like what you say. It's much easier on the management, right? You have less stuff to do, less administrative work, less obligation. So if you are someone that doesn't have knowledge much in business, it's much easier, like, to just manage that. It's much easier. I wonder if we can speed kill here. No. The shame. Scarlet Mainster, guys. Let's go. We did it. We won. Perfect. Just in time. We made it another time to Scarlet Mainster. Good. And perfect. That will end for today. That will end for today. That will end for today. Alright. We got 3 time to Scarlet Mainster today. That's not great. Yeah, last time we got 4 time in much shorter time, so. But that will do, that will do. That will do, that will do. Alright, we're going to thank you for the gifted sub again. Thank you for the follow. And I will see what I do tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe I will take a break. Maybe I will take a break, I will see. Thank you for joining. Have a nice... I need to get some food now. I need to get some food. Thank you for the gifts, thank you for joining, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Have a great day.